Alrighty, we're alive.
Yeah, but so are you gonna steal it out? Because are you gonna steal it from her?
Maybe.
Or you are just gonna be like, hey, can I have one of the bags?
We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see if I'm still alive in time.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Give me 1 second here. I get my fucking hair did.
Yeah. Yeah, God, you are terrifyingly excited for tonight's session based on those pings.
You what?
I mean, I'm not surprised that he's excited for it.
What?
I mean,
should we be worried?
Dude, I'm just happy to be able to play collaborative storytelling with people I like. All right, this is
hell yeah.
Anytime I can do that and I can do it while having fun, it's a good day for me. Like,
I call yes on that because you are not that excited for. You're not always that excited when a games comes.
Well, it just kind of dawns on me, you know, what we're doing. It's like, oh yeah, I am doing this. That's nice.
Yeah, I could kill Lucius at any moment now.
You seem like he hasn't been trying to do that this entire time.
I just introduced a demigod that can snap his dick off.
I mean, that is most demigods. It's like, hello, regular person with special deedle powers. What are you doing? Sharklet's out of containment now. Let her out.
Awesome.
Happy late birthday, by the way, Sharklet.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I kind of got really drunk, so I wasn't around last week. Like, really badly.
I kind of wish I'd joined just because it would have been really funny to have you playing really pissed drunk.
I would have been snoozing like 20 minutes after it started. I just collapsed, dude.
I still think I played Sharklet true to form with killing Crusaders NPC.
That was
that was good. That was good. I do appreciate that.
So immediate back shots.
Happy late birthday and fuck you! I got back shot by you. I'll go back to
I'm glad you appreciate the back shot.
You blew his back out and his brains.
So the character that got killed was an NPC, not a player?
Yeah, the NPC.
Crusaders, yeah.
So
it's like
still kill a player.
Yes, but he was
kill players.
He wasn't like it was like a temporary PC player.
Usually,
he was
sometimes
an op4 NPC played by a player.
So, to those of you,
so sometimes we'll get op4 coming into the game and messing with us.
So, those of you who are coming in who are new here, sometimes in these games, I put in living NPCs or actual people playing NPCs because it adds a nice little edge of fun for the players, like the sniper who you guys were trying to duck and dive for. Was it like fucking 4 sessions?
Something like that, yeah.
That was James who's playing as like the guy who made the game's like, I want to play with this, it'll be fun. And then James was also the dragon. He was fucking Odin, wasn't he? I remember James going, "Can I eat these villagers?" Yeah. Oh right.
Oh.
I one day want to be able to do that. Like whenever the next time like I'm dead and I'm not in your campaign, I want to play one of your just so I can be the more gremlin I can be.
Immediate
fucking bring me on it for Chuck one.
Immediate back shots with my college band name. That's actually quite funny. The blood farts, the immediate back shots. So from last session, I know that Whiskey's Clara wanted an odd Car 98 as well as a Y belt harness. Now Gertie, you wanted also a rifle or just a harness or a bag? You said you wanted something.
Oh, I also picked up one of the camo smocks.
That's right.
Okay. Hold on.
The active camo smock.
Gertie took all of the magical bag. Yeah, all the magical bag items in this.
You put them all into a normal bag.
Yes, yeah. So it's not like they've all now disappeared. It's like she folded them and then rolled them up.
Oh,
so
I know you were quite specific in what you wrote. I put this bag inside a regular bag, so it'll consume all the bags.
Yep. Yeah.
I imagine I just would have pissed everyone off if I just put them all in a bag that caused items to disappear.
It gets sucked away. Or bags.
Yeah. You idiot!
Now, let's see. The smocks, I believe that purple wrote everything down.
Yeah, I'll pay you with that.
I see it already.
Okay.
Would you also like to show chat the fem one?
I'll get your smut art here in a second there, bud. Now both Clara and Gertie wanted the shifting smocks, right?
Yeah, there were 2.
Yes, I forgot about that. All right.
Because there are smocks that do color shift and smocks that just more or less hug you and make you feel better. It's all they really do. But I assumed you wanted the more stealthy smocks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I specified it when I was inspecting the smocks that I'm taking the camo one.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So
Just grab them.
let's go ahead and do this when they're worn. Then do stealth, and
'Cause
that go ahead.
Me and Clara also have the helmets. I'm assuming they're just they're normal helmets, like they're stat wise, aside from the ability to give us warning kind of thing.
Well, they're going to be
Yeah.
a standard combat helmet. Now, the Germans didn't have
Yeah.
nothing like they didn't have Kevlar. It's basically a steel fucking brain pot they could scoop your soul back into. It's about it. But you know,
Oh yeah, I just wanted to double check that.
I got you.
It's like the regular stat. Where did I put it? Don't tell me it like got disappeared again. That's annoying.
What?
Oh, there it is. The M42 helmet. There it is.
Now, again, this is going to be basically 2 DR. It's only a steel helmet. It won't do
Speaking
well
of
against
DR
most
and
things.
helmet.
What?
Could you drag Ultrachenki's helmet onto me?
Grab
have that for
what?
when I finally clean it up.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get on your... Could you grab this dead guy's helmet to me? Thanks.
Yeah. Well, I picked it up after Sozi blew his head off.
Sure, go ahead.
It just needs washing. Does
Yeah, it does.
the Wehrmacht field uniforms? One, is there any youth uniforms that will fit Gertie?
Oh, yeah, let's go roll
And
for
two, is that magical?
So every single uniform is not in the size of Gertie, and not only that, but they're also not magical. They're just plain uniforms.
Okay.
Yeah. Magical effects is you get a weird look from humans.
Yeah. Why are you wearing that?
That
The hell?
okay.
The magical effect is you get arrested in Germany.
Yeah.
See, fucking pull his eye. Where your clothes at?
Oh no, you said
What the hell?
You said two of them were magical.
Let's see here. Check my book real quick. Well, the ones that the ones that are fit you sure tell you magical too that much.
No, they don't. But I mean, like just uniforms in general.
Let's see here. I don't see where I wrote any of them being magical.
We didn't ask last time. That's we didn't get a chance to ask about those ones.
Yeah.
If you want to retcon.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to follow a line here. 1 second, fellas.
Okay. I was gonna say if you want to retcon it and just say like, oh, they don't have any magical ones, that's totally fine too.
Apparently, one's just super comfortable. That's enchanted.
Nice.
One's just super comfy, I guess. Aaron Wilbur, thanks for following. I guess I'll show chat the fucking your art here. So this is due.
Good job, Mims.
This is due to the maid outfit you found, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So chat before you get your rocks off, is actually a male player's fucking troopers.
That's
Don't get too
me.
excited.
Dude, I want you unspeakable things to female maid mon. That's all I'm saying, bro. I do not want to be held accountable for anything that happens to like him/her.
Man, what a phrase to hear from your female players. I would do completely unchristian things to fit the female.
Exactly, dude. I'm
Hey, that's
shitting
like a
my religion
compliment.
for this
You
night
mean
of this
shoot
night
them
only,
in the
dude.
back?
No, those back shots, no!
Jesus Christ.
Bro, there's gonna be every direction shots, bro.
No.
You can't hold me back. You can't hold me back.
You're not
just remember.
getting the MG42.
Also, just remember, Lou fixes everything.
Yeah, you guys did have an MG42. And one was enchanted. It just says paired. Oh, pained. That's right, pained. The pained MG42. That's right. The MG42 that screams when you fire because the barrel gets too hot.
Yeah.
Don't you just hate it when you're an MG42 and your barrel gets hot? It gets painful. It's the worst.
Yeah.
Let me.
I have people in my.
Go ahead.
It would just give away your hiding spot.
I have people in my DMs asking me to ask you. Does
Ask me to
Does
what?
Mon keep the dick? Does Mon keep the dick with the maid outfit on, or does it go away?
It goes away.
It's
Good question.
It goes away.
Yes.
Okay, cool. There you go, Chad.
Mind you, you
Do
were
the
You weren't wearing it long enough for it to have to fucking rip back out of the fucking, your crotch, but it is what it is. So more or less, with all Garbro games, it's not just a simple queen fix. When you take when you wear a outfit long enough, where you fully change, when you take it off, your dick's gonna rip out your fucking skin flap and rip through. You know that, right?
Ugh.
That's not
fucking hilarious.
Does
That sounds painful.
Fucking hilarious. Did you hear that shit? No, that's what I call comedy.
You said that
Mon
when
in the
I
other
don't care
room.
who you are. That's funny.
Hold on.
Mon's in the other room. You just hear. Ah!
Purple, go ahead.
You said that when Mon takes the dress off, the tits and the butts fall off. Do the tits and butts eventually disappear, or are they now just?
They're lumps of flesh. Yeah.
So theoretically, Mon can just make a mountain of tits.
He could literally sell ass, like, in a literal sense.
See, that's what I was thinking. Because if this was in the regular world, he can make a killing for like male to female trans and just have them. No, because you would just have to they wouldn't have to be implants because you just stick them on your chest.
They will rot eventually. Not just going to stay fleshy forever. Right? They have like a 3-day shelf life for like the flies start coming in.
Ugh.
All right, MG42 is now statted. So who's going to carry the MG42?
I'm not.
It's a machine gun.
I thought Mon was one of them. Yeah.
Oh,
Is there anyone who can actually handle carrying it and shooting it?
Lucius?
Carrying, yes.
Yeah,
Lucius not
heavy
for
weapons.
ranged.
No, I have heavy weapons.
It's a machine gun, not heavy weapons.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that didn't count under heavy weapons.
Yeah,
Okay.
so all machine guns work off machine guns, not heavy. Heavy weapons is like fucking Belchers and C4 and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
You fucking.
It'd be really great when you get one of those.
But regardless, so you guys went through and looted this poor destroyer, but there's still things in play you guys can tangle with. Now, how you guys proceed forward is completely up to you. You could simply leave. You could try to make a base here if you wanted to. There's tons of things you can do here in this only slightly used and haunted boat. It just depends on what you guys wish to do. Now, I'm going to remind you, you are in an active combat zone, and there are still tons of things you can get yourselves in a mess of within the area. So from here on, it simply depends on what you guys want to do, how you guys want to proceed, what you want to try and find, want to sell, market, further salvage. It's kind of in this whole thing is in your court in terms of what happens next. So I believe you guys did fill in Sozi on the big bullet lady, right? You got told her about the giant shell maiden.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So giant Wehrmacht uniform wearing 10-foot tall woman.
Not Wehrmacht.
Through the haunts.
Not Wehrmacht.
Not Wehrmacht.
Kriegsmarine.
Kriegsmarine. Thank you.
So, you players have a choice to make here, because I'm not going to poke you one way or the other. You guys are bandits. You're not exactly tied to like a real plot here. I work off what you guys do and what chat wants you to do, or what tries to torture you with. Now, are you two dancing? What the fuck?
No.
Just three players fucking doing the fucking do-si-do.
All the girls are dancing. Yeah.
Look, I saw fucking Purple doing it, and I'm here like, okay, I want to get in on this action. I mean, fucking whiskey starts, now Hans is fucking spinning, dude. It's fun. It's like a fidget toy. It's like a fidget spinner, but like, the virtual version.
Anyway, so, as I told you guys last time, there are 2 working guns on this boat. That's going to be...
No.
I'm just reminding you, in case you forgot, there are 2 working destroyer guns on this boat. So
let's nuke the city that pointed at.
No.
So
we are in the same fucking wavelength, chocolate.
Yeah, just like
kill whoever tries it.
Who's gonna know it's us? Like, come on.
Apaches.
Who's gonna know?
In the area.
Who's gonna know? So, where you guys are right now, you're on the very corner of the Alberdan Mother's Forest in enemy territory. As well, you're still within sight of Old Stop and Bridwoe. Now, Bridwoe, as you guys would have gotten to kind of know along your journey here, is kind of a last stop for mercenaries, Veilrider personnel, adventurers, etc., heading into the fucking labyrinth of hell that is Alberdan Elf territory. So, What I want to ask you is simply a simple question. What do you guys want to do?
So
I think first point of order is we need to figure out what to do with all this shit. Do we want to take it back to mid-cap? Do we want to sell it locally? How do we want to make this happen, guys?
So I
Well,
want to take the
another-
human oddities back to mid-cap. Clara, go ahead, sorry.
What I also wanted to say, we could actually consider turning this into a base, because frankly said, we are not going to find another massive fucking cannon which we can fire all of those shells from.
The issue is that we can't really turn those guns, though. They're all pointed. Both of them are pointed at like the capital city.
That
of
is a.
If we were to fire those off,
no.
it'd be a problem.
That's a
Wait
slight
a second,
issue.
which type of destroyer is it? By the way, if I may ask.
So on this destroyer, on the very fore are 2 forward-facing cannons, and they can move. They ain't stuck. The ones that are stuck are the ones that are crushed in the back. So,
gotcha.
You may not know your World War II German destroyers very well, those of you at home, but on these destroyers, there's 2 banks or 2 batteries of guns. So there's going to be a few in the back and a few in the front. Now, the few in the front are, you know, standard. I told you all a lot less caliber anyway. So the ones in the back on the fore are going to be crushed. You know, the thing rolled, the turrets fell out of their mounts. But on the front, by some miracle, there are 2 still working cannons, and these are going to be the usual like 5-inch guns. So they don't have the super longest range, but they're still fucking cannons. So currently, you guys have in your possession, that's hard air quotes there, 2 destroyer cannons and a boat, but you are just 5 dudes. So it depends on what you guys want to do.
Well, the thing is, the point is, it's still a pretty well secured thing, except for the centaur-shaped holes in the hull.
Yeah, I was about to get to that.
And the giant
and
hole
the furry
where the furries came in.
hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably not
Another
very
question
secure.
is, I mean, the torpedo tubes will be useless, but there should be probably still AA guns on the top decks, right? Or where
Yes.
those
So
strip?
for the AA guns, I'll roll for them because there should be. What are they? What are they, like fucking 2-inch?
I mean,
guns?
this is a Type 36A, Type 36B.
I believe I said 36. Oh, no, it's in essence. Hold on.
Well, 36A has the 15-centimeter guns, and it was preceded by the Type 36, which had 12.7-millimeter guns,
Okay.
centimeter guns.
Let's see. We'll call it a Z39. That seems the most common one. Now let's see here. It's gonna be. We'll roll for the 3.7s or 1.5 inches, if you will, if you're using burger terms. 1d2. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. So there are 2 1.5-inch anti-aircraft guns still on board. As for the 2 centimeters, standby. Be a D8 for this because you had 7. Oh, okay. All 7 of them
The
are still
one's
intact.
fair, I guess.
Jesus, yeah. So all the AA guns are still in place by some fucking miracle. And then let's see here. How many torpedoes would they have left? I'll roll a d20 on this. So as you guys are kind of looking around this boat here, you find 3 still functioning torpedoes of dubious quality because this boat did roll. And we'll do a total mine count here. And about 20 sea mines that are still functional, not crushed or fucked up or covered in dead furries. So, you know, there is that to do to like keep aware of. Now, as for like the major problem, I believe all of you would know that the only major problem would be Apaches because you are a giant metal target. And while destroyers are strong, they're not Hellfire missile strong, especially with continuous strikes.
Yeah,
Well, that and the other major
true.
problem with using this place as a base would be the fact that, you know, we have a whole bunch of dead furry guts just a little ways this way. We'd have to sanitize that whole part of the boat if we ever wanted to go in there again.
But it is kind of what you guys decide to do, really, because I am game for everything. Mind you, this boat is partially haunted, and there are a bunch of weird shit inside here, so you'll be dealing with that the entire time. But as for a possible base, it is still viable.
I mean, there's like a fuck ton of defenses here. There is a lot of supplies, and we are not probably carrying all of that. If we eventually find someone who is capable of repairing the generators,
I mean,
that would give us a source of energy.
Gertie would have been.
Yeah.
And-
But she's dead now.
Where's this Gertie? Oh, right, your sister. She's dead. True.
Jesus.
Everybody's
Expertly
just kind of
put.
pointing at her like, "Ah, your sister's dead."
Not laughing. It's not laughing. It's not funny, of course.
It's only funny out of character, not in character.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. I mean, there are definitely benefits to it, but we probably still need to leave right now, bring back more people possibly, and of course we should probably still sell shit and acquire supplies because there is probably no food that isn't rotten on this ship.
Well, there is canned food.
Or cursed.
Oh yeah, there's canned
but
food.
it's probably very cursed.
We found a very cursed canned food before. That is true.
It's fine. What are you worried about?
We could also probably sell the canned food for a profit too.
That is true.
Yeah.
Like right now, we
Party
should
stops
probably
eating it.
just
My God, people.
yeah.
Go ahead, Whiskey.
Right now, we should probably look through the. I mean, there is plenty of backpacks, so we can probably just figure out how much each one of us can carry, figure out what will sell the best, take that shit, sell it, and return back for more.
Yep.
Yeah, and we also have that makeshift cart a little ways out by where Fernie was. We'd probably want to try and upgrade it a little bit more, just that we can carry more shit. But other than that, I don't know.
Also, I'm gonna double check again. We have no one who is capable of driving the motorcycle.
Currently, no.
I mean, you guys have
And
an
it's a shame that I'm a horse.
You do have one motorcycle, which is odd. Remember, the one that turns on by itself. So you guys haven't actually driven that one yet.
Do you think it drives itself?
Maybe I'll certainly try it. But before I try that, we gotta figure out what we're doing with the Shellmaid,
Yeah.
who is right up there.
Did not realize it was muted this entire time. God damn it!
I was just thinking, man, she's really quiet today. All right,
Yeah, I was saying so many. I was saying so many things too, and I'm like, oh, people are just ignoring me. Okay. If Gertie sits on the motorcycle, does anything change aside from it turning on? Like, does it get easier for her to like control things or something?
I mean, it turns on automatically, and so when you sit on it, what do you do exactly? But things you need to know.
I guess she puts her hands on, assuming she's able to like reach up and able to put her hands on the handles, because I know probably height-wise she won't be able to reach the pedals.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go outside of the blast radius as this is happening.
The blast radius?
Aside from
the
that,
accident radius, let's say,
doesn't do anything except maybe. Yeah, no, she doesn't really, because she might like do a little bit of a revving, but aside from that, she won't. Because it's still on its kickstand, so it shouldn't be able to.
Oh no. So with a sidecar mounted R75, there is no kickstand; it's just sidecar.
Oh right,
just freestanding. Now, when you go and sit on it and you grab the handlebars, do you think anything? Do you say anything?
I wish my feet could reach the pedals.
Well, that doesn't do anything.
Your legs become freakishly long.
I'm just imagining you hear loud cracking and your feet fucking rip off, fall to the pedals.
Just screaming.
Yes, the monkey paw motorcycle. What a great item.
Monkey paw motorcycle. I like that.
The DM is writing it down stealthily.
Thanks, players.
Yeah, I mean, Hurdy's not going to try and drive it just because we're in an enclosed space, and she doesn't want, if like it can be driven, she doesn't want it to get broken by being smashing into the metal walls.
How the hell does
You
Duck
can always
Moose
take it
have...
outside.
There is a gritty goose in our chat. They're posting geese doing the gritty. I swear to God, that's an actual. I'm seeing an animated GIF in chat, and it's a fucking goose hitting the gritty, and it's called Gritty Goose.
Is Duck Moose a new person? Who the hell are they? Are they friends with? Are they 22 friends? Duke Moose, Duck Moose, whatever.
Not Duck Moose.
Who the hell, Dick Moose?
Dick Moose.
All right, so
I heard Duck Moose. I was like, Duck.
I went and rolled for it. You guys, I said previously have 63 shells for the 15 centimeters. You have 221 rounds for the 1.5 AA and 235 rounds for the 0.8 AA. So you do have substantial ammo counts for your actual heavy weapons. Now those would count as heavy weapons because they're big heavy weapons. So Lucius,
are any of those rounds funny?
Yeah, I'll check that.
Okay.
I'd like to check that too. With those smaller ammunition types, I'm feeling more confident.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Let's see here.
Ernie's gonna go. Ooh.
So
That's 11. Never mind.
So as you guys go rifling your hands through the boxes of this ancient fucking German ammunition, nothing really stands out. There's a standard brass that's quite old. It's still usable. It's not like sweating nitro, but it's definitely still usable for sure.
Ernie's gonna look for boots that fit her size.
Just
Probably
wait
for the
when
best
we
there's
will
not
start
two of them.
engineering and putting like a 2-centimeter gun on the cart.
Hmm.
Well, they're talking. I'm just gonna kind of.
If there is any person here in this world that could lift a 5-centimeter turret and put on a cart, it's fucking Lucius.
Oh, the
Yeah.
2-centimeter.
Yeah, but will the cart
gotcha.
be able to take the weight?
I mean, no, sorry, I misunderstood. So Whiskey's talking about the fucking Betty Mill. So I mean, those things, a 2-centimeter flak was man portable on 2 wheels, you know. So I think if you guys can get that if you guys can get this fucking flak barreling onto the wagon, it might actually fucking work.
We did find one spare single, so
Actually, I'll see if is a carriage in the fucking boat. No, okay. So you guys don't have the 2-wheel carriage for this fucking flak barreling, but you can probably jerry rig it to the cart and be the most dangerous horse-drawn cart within fucking 40 miles. Jesus.
I feel the real car would destroy the cart, just like the recoil alone.
I mean,
imagine that you're like, going over to a cart and now there is like, a bunch of fucking loonies in German uniforms who just fucking start firing the 2-centimeter auto cannon from a wooden fucking cart at you.
You guys roll up to a...
Unironically, we could all...
So how'd you guys get...
Sorry, go ahead.
So how'd you guys get so good at fucking robbing convoys? Fucking flak barreling. Is this fucking like duct tape fucking flak gun to a cart? Ta-da!
I know your goods.
Hands them over a die.
We have a cannon.
Oh, we should actually we can all, did we check if any of the AA guns are funny?
Jesus Christ.
Sure, yeah. So mind you, these flak barrelings are only, or sorry, the flak. I think the flak barrelings is 4 of them. So these are simply flaks or what do they call fucking flak 30s. So they're not a quad. I just realized a flak fucking veiling means 4 of them. My German finally kicked in. So
is a quad version.
So there's only flak 30s for these ones. So let's see here, because a flak barreling on a cart would just rip that shit fucker apart.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, so
and there is also the 3.7 centimeter AA guns, which we can't remove probably.
Could you? I mean, if anyone could, it'd be Lucius, just fucking ripping that thing off the fucking deck. But the 3.7s, I mean, they're a double-barreled flak gun, but you get to fucking really get a big beefy wagon to hold that entire assembly in place. Now, as for the 15, sorry, not the 15. I know, I'll roll the 15s. There's 2 15s. I'll roll for each. First 15 is, second 15. Okay. For the first 15, no. Okay. Thank God. Let's see. God, the second flak. Oh, fuck me. Okay, the first 1.5.
Please, God.
No. The second 3.5. Thank God. All right.
Oh,
So there's seven the flak 30s. Give me a second here. Ta-da. Okay, we have one chance for a weird fucking flak 30. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Nope. All right. So all the guns are normal. There are no odd AA guns.
Damn it. Imagine if there was like an odd A gun. It would be so funny.
All right. So what? Actually, I'll go via line here. I'll start with with Lucius. Lucius, what are things that you have questions about in terms of questions you want to get out and know before chaos erupts with all of the players? What are things that you want to know?
right. So Lucius kind of like wandered off while they were talking about all this shit, and they didn't have any heavy lifting to do, so kind of wandered off and wandered back in here. Is there any chocolate left?
Oh no!
Oh, I took all the chocolate.
I believe someone took all the chocolate. Yeah,
Oh good.
Yeah, I have all the chocolate. Fuck you.
Didn't you pass me one of the rounds of the chocolate to identify it when we were figuring out what the fuck he ate?
Sure.
Yeah, but I would have taken it back.
Yeah, that's fair
I don't
enough.
trust anyone with
Whispers to
this.
himself.
I don't blame you.
Lucius just kind of whispers to
You
himself.
can trust the Finnish person with the cocaine.
Do I?
Everyone knows this is safe, right?
We Finns love snow. Eye twitches. Wait a minute.
No.
Just
Yes, he was.
Mon hates fun. He kind of mutters to himself.
Just like screams "Perkele!" swallows the entire fucking bowl of pills.
You see whiskey and a corn doing this. Rub her teeth down. All right.
So is the
Rubbing her
little
gums.
2-wheel wagon still outside?
Yeah, still there.
Okay, can I just like quickly drag it up to the Lucius hole so that we have quick access to it?
I don't like calling them the Lucius holes. It makes me feel uncomfortable in the strangest ways. I see.
Well, I mean, they are shaped like me.
Take me to the Lucius hole. How about we don't call it that?
I don't like
We have
that, but you know what? It's funny.
We had the Tangief hole, and now we have the Lucius hole.
The Tangief hole was a hole they're kind of cursed, though. That was a very greasy,
That was a goon hole.
sticky, hairy hole compared to like the imprints of Lucius. But yeah, so
That is not.
when you
Are you sure you wanted to say those adjectives?
you
When
know
talking
what
about the hole?
I'm now considering the fact I may have misstepped and using those particular words together. Because while they are accurate of Tangief, they don't sound great coming out of a mouth on a face like this.
No.
Not a great idea.
They don't sound good coming out of that hole.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the hole in the tree.
Oh god, the tree hole.
The rat hole. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was thinking.
Hey, they passed you just a bit of a favor getting rid of the Vardo. We don't have to worry about the hole anymore.
Except
It was. What do you mean? Fruny cleaned it. It was no
Oh,
longer
right,
there.
that poor bastard.
Oh yeah, the poor bastard. How is that kid, by the way? After having watched us fight a horde of zombie furries.
He's just kind of rolling. He's kind of just rolling with the punches currently. He's a little bit freaked out, but he's fine.
He's
Oh,
shell
he's
shocked.
He also
now.
saw Sozy blow a dude's head out in the back.
Did he?
No, he
Backshots.
didn't. No.
Yeah,
No.
Oh, he did? Oh.
So Fruny has
Fruny
no
is-
idea. Yeah, so Fruny has no idea that Sozy did that.
Fruny is so
Hey,
shocked right
he's,
now.
he's an
and
innocent small thing. He doesn't know anything.
There's a countdown timer on him right now until he like fucking breaks down.
until Shrek gets rid of him.
Oh,
I'm done playing with this
Feeds him to the horse.
I'm done playing with you. Drops Fruny to the ground. No, like this constant nightmare late at night. And then I see her, and I'm a
man.
doll, and she says, "She doesn't play with me anymore." She drops me. Fucking Fruny's daily nightmare.
Honestly, you see, she wouldn't just drop the toy. She would then pull out a gun and shoot the toy.
I mean,
That's so much better. I'm so glad you said that.
Look, it's like a Mice and Men by John Steinbeck at the end. Sometimes you're going to take your friend out back and just do him in the back of the head. Sometimes it's the better choice, you know?
Think of the
No,
rabbits.
no, it really isn't.
look at the rabbits.
It really
Fruny, look at the rabbits. Okay.
Back
So
shots.
while we're having this opportunity to breathe, can I use this opportunity as a smoke break?
Sure.
Okay.
So
I just
I
believe in
will-
cooking pizza.
Well, no. He wants to do HP regain. So a smoke
Yeah,
break
I have 7 HP.
is a way of rest. So I believe on a smoke break, you're going to roll half your surge dice. We'll check real here.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the rules for that now.
It's
Oh,
going to be
I see.
page somewhere. No, mine's different. Sorry. I got my use my actual fucking Affinity page. So
Page 153 in the player's handbook, it looks
you
like.
gain 1d6 for every level you have. And on a smoke break, you're going to roll half your surge dice rounding up.
Quick question, how often can we do this?
So a smoke break can be done as long as you have 15 minutes. So a smoke break is a quick break. Yeah, go ahead.
Before we do the smoke break, can I heal him magically? Since, again, that takes HP. So might as well do that before and take a smoke break as well.
Sure, yeah.
Oh, cool. Sure.
Clara bleeds herself.
And then I have something I'll do while they're doing that.
So you're not healing yourself, are you? Because I don't think you can do that.
No, Clara.
No, I
Clara.
plan to heal the horse.
Heal the horse.
Let me quickly find the rules for healing.
Well, all this is happening. Hurdy's gonna go
have...
through the shoes, the human jackboots.
Yep.
I believe you have 2d10 on that healing spell.
Yeah, I got the somewhat advanced one. I just need to quickly scroll down to the freaking magic.
Here soon, when Iron 2's out, we'll have all the book stuff in this. Just I keep changing shit. But yeah, so you're going to be a tested healer. You're going to heal 4d6 plus your healing magical modifier. And you're going to use 3 HP to do this.
Yeah. I'll use... Actually, you know what? I'll use 4.
Okay. Okay, now I'm going to roll for Hurdy's shoe luck here. No. Sorry, Hurdy.
None of this... As in, like, no shoes fit her? Or, like...
They're all too big. They're all too big shoes.
Oh, damn it. Bummer.
There was no tiny Germans on this ship.
Yeah. Darn, no child soldiers. You hate to see it.
I mean, her feet are ugly, so wouldn't she need bigger shoes? So wouldn't she have regular...
Actually, hold on.
Still no?
I'm thinking. Give me a second here.
They pair with a hole in it.
Just her ugly big toes poking out.
Inflict a moxie penalty on you.
Hold on.
Oh no, you just gave him an idea.
Oh,
Mom,
you're right.
I
used 3 HP.
No.
Sorry.
You're fine. 3 HP.
This is payback for every time you've given him an idea on how to kill me.
I didn't give him shit ideas. What are you talking about?
Roll for more Pied Piper research for the Phi, please.
Out of the 80 boots, 26. None of the 80 boots fit her.
So you do find a small box that's all in a different language. So you can tell that this language looks a bit more flowery than the German language you heard Clara talking about. Now,
French?
No. Now, do you want to open the box or no?
Yeah, sure.
You open the box, and there is a pair of shoes in there. There's a pair of Italian, like, hook shoes in there.
Hook shoes. Oh!
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Oh god, don't put those on, please, God.
And what do you know? They're just your size.
God damn, I was gonna be like, is it my size or Mon's size? Because I'm like, You know, fuck it. I'm gonna
Actually, you know what? Do Mon's feet shrink when he puts on the maid dress?
Yes.
Will they fit Mon in the maid dress?
I mean, they would. I think like they would pair with Mon's outfit.
Yeah.
So Hurdy's gonna turn around and was like, "Hey, Mon, look! I think I found the pair of shoes that goes with the outfit."
Also, to roll for the healing quickly.
Yep.
There you go.
So you shatter. So roll an additional d6.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Dice shatter. So
the nice thing with Foundry's,
And
with
I'll
the dice roll,
3 HP.
you can type the /roll and then whatever the amount is, and then put X at the end of like the D4 or D6, whatever, and it'll shatter automatically.
Oh, I see. So I put the X at the end.
Yeah.
Roll.
So it would be like
4D4.
You do it like this. You show her actually what it is. 1d4x. You can do like this, both of the parentheses. So it's /R, one letter
So it would be-
for... Yeah, like that, yeah. But minus the parentheses.
What does the X do?
The X causes a maximum integer to explode or shatter.
Oh,
So
okay.
I like
Good check chat.
the idea of having this to where the dice properly shatter and where weapons can have a major hit. It's a way to simulate like a critical wound. Like you shoot somewhere, and if you get like all ones, it's gonna be a hit. If you like shatter 4 times, it's a deep throbbing wound in the body. Now, before I get sidetracked again, now Lucius, any questions you have, lore wise, area wise, ship wise, that you need to know?
Can I actually lift this flak gun?
I thought you were gonna fucking get me banned for a second. I was like, the what? So like,
let me lift the slur and snap his back over my knee.
I beg you, enunciate the entire L in flak.
Flak.
There you go.
There we go.
So you mean like the big one, right? The 1.5 inch?
When we were talking about mounting to the side of the fucking cart.
Well, that require a lot more work. All right, I'll tell you that much. Require a lot more work.
No, I understand that.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I understand that. That's just how I'm specifying which one it is.
Gotcha. So, I mean, it would be you walking up to this fucking gun and just fucking trying to like just check its vibe. Like that's not even a joke. You have to walk up and then see if you could.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. you see him walk up to this gun. It's just like,
now it'd be on deck.
oh, it'd be on deck. Okay. In that case, yeah, I'll go up. But can I like use my little duck wings to flap up through the hole that I made in the ceiling?
That'd be a acrobatics and cunning check. Do you have either of those? Oh wait.
I have cunning.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Roll cunning. God, fucking damn it.
No way!
Okay.
Wow.
Despite your actual lack of grace in real life and logical thinking, you do somehow pirouette yourself through the deck of this fucking destroyer onto the top deck of the ship.
I love
With tiny
how
duck wings.
I love how done he is with Lucius.
I have duck wings.
The first roll he makes is a fucking. It's like, yeah, cool, thanks, brother, appreciate it.
So wait a second, I heal him, he takes a coffee break, and then he just fucking flies off on those duck wings.
Yeah, like just straight up to the floor. Yeah. Now, speaking of which,
yeah, and for the smoke break, I roll a 46, right?
You would roll 2d6. It's half your surge dice
2d6.
rounding up. Now, if you
gotcha.
Now if you rack out, it's all your surge dice. But a rack out's like 6 hours. You're sleeping.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just doing the same smoke break. Do those explode or not?
Yes, they do explode. I am going to go to the same
everything
thing.
Explodes for
nearly everything.
Things, right?
Nearly.
Yeah.
I'm at full HP.
Lucius, roll yours too.
Nice.
Oh, I already did.
Oh, well,
I got 6 HP back.
Well, fuck you then. All right. So Lucius is going to be trying to wrestle the ship gun. Anything else, Lucius, you want to know or find out about? Understand? Quantify?
No, not at the moment. He's kind of staying close to the party because he knows that he's low on health at the moment. And he just wants to test out, make sure he can actually carry the flak gun in case something happens. Although he would be keeping an eye on the skies just in case he, hears or sees anything flying in.
Carry this flak gun, just in case something happens. Great.
Yes.
Just in case.
Don't worry, guys, I brought the flak 30. What the fuck, Lucius?
You can't carry that.
Watch me.
What am I doing right now? And he just twirls it on a fucking
Lucius
finger.
with the flag gun, be like, "Witness me!"
Yeah, pretty much.
Jesus.
He's just slow as a fucking Apache.
So is that it, Lucius? No other questions?
To be completely fair, if you manage to actually hit the Apache with that, it would have a bad day.
True.
So the problem is, it can make your day bad from further away.
Also, it's not just one Apache.
Yeah, no, I understand
it's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are not one.
We don't want to track those.
Well, saying the Apaches are not one in a Krillian. No, they're not that rare.
Yeah. Real quick. So the 2 rubber ducks that I found, the strongman one and the Einstein one or whatever.
Quackenstein.
Yeah, Quackenstein. I will give those to Clara and Gertie.
Okay.
Birdie, whichever one was.
Yeah.
I like the genius one.
I smart.
Whichever one y'all want, just they're not for me.
Quackenstein.
What do they do?
So,
Quackenstein gives you a +3 in polearms, I think.
gives you a +1 in brain power.
Oh, that is excellent. I do like that. Thank you.
Okay. And then the strong boy duck gives you +1 to your brawn. What's a good duck pun for a power lifter? Curlstein. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Okay, so I believe that Clara wanted the Einstein duck, correct?
Yeah, that is correct.
Quackstein?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Quackenstein had the polearms because that's how she was able to use the ankle, or was going to use the ankle ripper anyway.
You're just getting upgraded along the way.
Fair enough.
Okay, and then
You feel your brawn increase, and you just feel a set of eyes from nowhere to lock onto you. Like, I smell
a rival.
I smell an item.
I smell an item that will make me more busted.
SpongeBob deep breathing meme intensifies. Let's see here. So,
when Mon gives her Carlstein, she'll hand him the box of Italian hook shoes. It's like, yeah, I found here's I think these pair of shoes go with your dress. Assuming his feet fit them.
Okay, I'll shove him in the bag with the dress.
You see, I would normally go and ask if he knows how to walk in those, because it would be really funny, but in case of Mon, I think he actually does know how to walk in them.
No, he does not.
Now,
well, I guess we'll see if he figures it out immediately.
What I heard is I shoved the shoes into my bag, correct, with the dress?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
Part of it now.
Okay. Quack your weights. That's a good one, actually. Hold on. Rename. Hold on. That's a lot better.
Quack your weights.
Quack your weights. Edit.
What's the pun on that? What's the...
Rack your weights.
To rack your weights.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, no, Jim. Calm down over there.
What?
I'm a couch potato. Leave me alone.
Stairs a non-lifter. What's that mean? Like, disgusting. Okay, so purple on your character, for you, and add a character about the ship, the world, the economics, whatever. Do you have any questions you want answered?
No, not yet. Can you come back to me afterwards? Because I don't have any questions.
God damn it. Clara, how about you?
Those are in character questions or out of character questions?
Both. So you as an in-character question, you can. If you want as like a lore question, you can. Possibilities, etc., etc. It's kind of an open floor at the current time. While y'all decide what you're going to do with this fucking absolute map unit you have going on here.
You see, I also don't know what to ask here. That was quite sudden.
Yeah.
Okay, circle on back. Onsen.
Come back to me because I'm going to want to.
You guys fucking suck.
Okay, hold on.
No,
I got it.
because I want to talk to the Shell Maiden, and that's going to take a little while.
Purple.
I was gonna say the same thing. I was gonna go like with the Shell Maiden because I know that from the book she's gonna. I don't know if she's gonna go over to the Shell Maiden, not touch it, but say when I got here, I found books that might have been from your, I guess, crewmates, and they talked about having to change and being locked up and even meeting another boat. Could you? I know that you don't want to talk to us, but I'm just trying to figure out what happened here.
Okay. Now, do you touch the shell when you say that, or you just kind of like loom around it?
After she says that, she's like, I'm going to touch you, and then please don't hurt me. And if you don't want to respond, you can just say no, and I'll stop.
Okay.
And then she's
move away.
going to. Now she's gonna touch the.
Put a star right there, because that's gonna be an event. Onsen, any questions? Like lore questions, item questions, location questions.
No, I don't have any questions on that. I'm just ready to talk to Shell Maiden once she's done turning Hurdy into a chair.
Oh no!
Shark, how about you?
So I wasn't here last week and I
Mm.
missed a bit. So we have Hurdy appeared and Visky appeared, right?
Yes, these two arrived during
So-
your escapades in the ship.
They just arrived, just passing by or whatever, came in and like saw us or what?
Well,
What happened with that?
Clara was being
They came in from the
guided.
other side.
So Clara was being guided by the will of Mirren to come and help this boat because a lot of death
Okay.
going on, a lot of stabbing, a lot of bleeding on the boat.
Yeah.
So Clara, being a medic, was being guided by the will of Mirren to the ship location, and she met Hurdy along the way. Now, while there was some kerfuffles going on, a little bit of unfriendly friendly fire and back shots galore,
Smile.
they got in the boat and were kind of walking around, and they found some items in the old captain quarters and crew quarters. They also found the body hanging in the DFAC, which they then immediately stole his boots, which was kind of fucked up, really.
That was not us stealing the boots. That was just Hurdy.
Yeah, it was just Hurdy.
Cool. It's like this
I
random-
didn't I didn't know the boots were on him. I thought like he had taken the boots off, and so she was just gonna inspect them.
Damn, nice corporate to run your J's.
But you see, it was funnier since you took off one of the boots with the leg and you had to remove it from inside
Yeah,
of it.
the fucking leg came with it. Just,
And she just rattled it out. I don't know.
ew,
I think
gross.
she did take the boots.
Rattle him, boys!
Rattle 'em, boys. So, Sharklet, any other questions?
What about the zombie fuckers? Are they all dead? They're gone now, right?
Mm.
Most.
Well,
All.
there are 4 bouncers trying to chase down an Apache. Who knows how that's going to end up?
Cool.
Oh, that's good for us.
Yeah, I was actually kind of
Yeah.
curious about that as well. Yeah, the bouncers. But yeah, apart from that, no, I have no other questions. Cool. I am ready for things to happen.
Okay.
Whatever things, I don't care. Just throw them at me.
What an attitude.
Dude, I got that fuck it we ball energy that people are kind of afraid of, honestly.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we
You
ball.
know?
I love
Fuck
I'll
it, we
deal
ball
with it.
kills 3 people.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we ball.
Kills 2
New
allies.
ally.
No, I
Damn,
don't think
that's
so.
crazy.
Bang.
I actually, so
The first one was a mistake. The second one was accidentally consequential to the first one.
So funny enough, I went back into the rules and actually altered the rules to make Sozu situations much easier to get. Actually went in and
Oh,
changed that
God.
shit. I was like, man, that was fun. Let's fucking codify it. Fuck it. Just went in and did it.
No.
Jesus.
Because no one can still like now. There's like a advanced jam rules. Like, however. So basically, I said advanced jam rules. Mishaps can and will happen when using weapons around others or firing past other troopers who may be in the same hallway. Exact wording, I'll show you. So I'm going to use like Sharkless little whoopsie that actually could like codify rules for friendly fire. So should the moment allow, such as if a player is having their trooper fire past another trooper in another dangerous fashion, ignore the jam rules and instead treat the attack as a normal mishap should a natural one be rolled. So basically, like, you know what? Fuck it, send it. I made advanced jam rules, so you can't fucking stop me. But yeah, so Lucius, you walk up to the top of the deck, and y'all can hear Lucius boom, 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 boom across the deck. Because he didn't make a hole in the deck, because he decided to fucking use a hammer and just hammer through it, fucking destroyer deck. But you come before one of these 3.7, AA guns, and it's kind of just chilling there. There's a lot of bird poop on it because there's a little burst that's one of the cannons, but it's quite clearly not old enough to not be usable. So, what do you do?
So is it bolted to the deck?
God, I honestly cannot find any fucking lore on that. Whiskey, do you know?
On what?
So are
You mean on the gun?
Yes, are the 3.7 gun platforms bolted to the deck or simply sitting on the deck in turrets?
Oh, they would be bolted to them.
Okay.
I mean, it makes
In
sense because it's on a
turrets.
boat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, big turrets.
Like the turrets themselves, like you would need to remove the screws which are binding the gun to the deck, and those are sometimes even welded in.
So you do have some conflicting pieces in the way of you just kind of. Well, I guess if you roll a 6, you could just rip the fucking thing off and take the deck with it, knowing you're a fucking big old
You're
mongoloid
testing
ass.
the 2 centimeter or the 3.7?
The 3.7s. He asked for the big one, which is the 2.7 millimeter. So I would actually, you know what? This calls for pictures, I think. Yeah. So when you said
Wait
the
a
big,
second, I do have an encyclopedia of German naval weapons for some reason on hand.
classic.
I
whiskey.
actually even have a picture. Wait a second, this is. I think this is the same one which was on the U-boats, right?
Oh, the single one.
Yeah, the single one. Oh, wait a second, did the destroyer have single one or twin
So
ones?
look at the goon tub. This is what I found. The
Yeah,
exhibit-
let me quickly
Goon
open
Tub channel.
it.
The goon tub. Let's see here.
So is the C30 mounting? Let me quickly check. It's somewhere here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to rip it, bolts and all, free from the deck.
37 SKC30. I do find it, and that thing, the total weight of the gun itself, just the gun, a single gun, is 243 kilograms. So this twin thing would be a half a ton plus the weight of the mounting.
And Lucius still might do it. That's the fuck thing about it.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is I busted a hole through the deck of this ship, and then 3 more holes leading outside.
So let me check if I can find a picture of the mount, how it was bolted to the deck.
Would I be able to use demolitions in this roll?
That said, he did have trouble ripping off the door.
Yeah, but the door was like way too much.
Well, that's just that's just because I was rolling low.
So normally those are on a metal mounting, which is kind of. I don't think that's going to be possible to remove, like, looking at the mounting itself.
I will see what he does.
It's kind of like on a rotating turret, which is operated like this. It's like a funny chair right under it, and I would honestly not want to be the one firing it.
Because you're right under it.
Yeah, like, imagine being the dude. Also, there is actually a 3D model of it.
Yes, sir. Your tinnitus not service related. You're like the fucking,
there you go.
the fucking front driver for the fucking AA cannon.
Yeah, like, to be completely honest, I don't think we should be ripping this off because we might be unable to put it back.
Hey. You got, like, another one, all right?
Yeah.
But, true,
but
the other one doesn't cover the part of the ship which this one is covering.
Well, it's a real shame that Lucius is built stupid. Lucius! Demolitions and brawn.
All right, I want you all to imagine you're down there in the fucking storage bay, and you just hear fucking tore up by Don Tolliver very faintly in the background as he braces to pick up this fucking gun.
His hooves make dents.
No!
Oh
my
god!
Jesus Christ!
75.
Plus
oh my god!
Baby.
You hold on. Have
80.
both your rolls been fucking? They have been. Both your rolls so far in the game been 220s. Okay.
God damn.
So here's the thing, chat. My DC chart goes up to 60. He rolled a 75 before the modifier.
With a +5 because center, baby, 80.
So Mon and Clara and Hurdy and Sozy are all downstairs, and you're looking through crates and boxes, packing shit up. You guys hear like the ship deck like bulge outwards as something grips onto like this giant steel pimple. And Lucius is Dr. Pimple Popper. He's going to fucking just rip this thing out. Now, you guys listen in detail the shearing sound as the deck is slowly ripped away by the purely cocaine-powered autistic strength of Lucius Hammer. And yeah, Lucius, with you're a draft centaur, and you have every point you fucking can in the brawn, and you roll a 75. So you rip the entire gun platform off the deck. You have sheared off the bolts at the head simply by torque and friction, and that you just kind of pulling outwards. Now, as you
They must be,
go ahead.
That metal would be so hot to the touch, just from the pure friction and just the torque of it being ripped off.
So,
I honestly think
so
that
much
it might
heat.
be the bolts which will just rip.
yeah, I was saying, yeah, just fucking rip the threads out, the fucking head shearing off.
I gotcha.
But you're now, so you kind of go clink, and this thing comes free. Now, I'm gonna record. Now you have this giant bit of weight on a ship deck. You're wearing hooves, not great for ship grip. I want to need a fucking cunning save.
Okay.
Nat 20 again, please. That'd be
Oh
so fun.
boy!
Ah.
Oh no!
It rolled off that 20. I got really excited for a second there.
So
Hold on, I gotta let the dog out. He came in just to be let out.
No.
My guy, why do you do this to me? Come on, man.
So
See, I'm pretty sure that dog's like half cat.
I'll say that you guys down the ship deck, you guys hear Lucius go whoa, 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 and you hear him kind of clattering across the deck this
Swear to
direction.
God, I love this dog.
You know, so Lucius is currently going whoa, 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 and he's like kind of teetering over this way along the top of the deck. You guys hear his rapid Irish folklore dance of pain as his hooves clitter clatter over the decking, and he's going over the side here. I'm going to give Lucius one more save as he looms over towards the already broken deck railing. There you go.
Would I be able to let go of the gun off the side of the boat?
Yeah, that's what the check's for, yeah. You know what? Roll your brain power too, sure. roll your brain power.
Well, no, I was just like, okay, I'm trying not to go off the side of the boat with this gun. Would I be able to let it go?
Yeah, now roll cunning.
Okay. The consequences of my actions.
Roll where all your 20s go, bud. What about that? So you guys hear a as Lucius goes flying past the Lucius hole in the decking, and Lucius, you fall bodily with the entire gun mount into the ground just in front of here. Give me yeah, I'm gonna roll for it. Actually, you know what? No. I'll give you a bronze save. See if you can kind of twist yourself out of the way of this fucking turret mount.
Mims, your wings.
Yeah, can I flap my wings to like kind of help with the roll a little bit?
No.
No.
I'll let you.
I tried.
Like, because this is a 700-pound fucking
I'm just a toy
deck
chat
mount.
plays with.
Hello, back on.
Okay. Bronze check. No fucking way.
You are
no fucking way.
You are so annoying, dude.
70.
Oh boy!
Jesus Christ.
Well, he's not getting squished by the gun, but the question is how much damage will the fall do?
Yeah, that was gonna be a fun math equation. I guess not. So you're able to use your wings and kind of twist your body and avoid having the entire mount crush you to death, maybe. The good thing is that now it's by your wagon, I guess.
Okay, cool. You just hear the fucking Don Tolliver music stop, and you just hear Lucius go, I got the gun!
Oh, good God.
And
is he still on the chocolate?
No.
No.
Saying that in
How
character.
badly did he get injured by the fall, or did he like not take any damage from the fall at all?
He's just too thick. Honestly, I tried playing that game.
The wings.
So the thing is, you have him roll a grit save, but he has 21 grit. He's just built too different to be hit for falls. And in fact, he has wings. I can't even say like he can't build up the inertia. He's just gonna like fucking fucking wing out and float where it needs to go. Which is deeply dissatisfying. Let's see here. So the deck gun is gonna be fine, probably. Yeah, deck gun's more or less fine. It's got a lot of cosmetic damage. The wheels for turning are kind of like, but you know, it's potato still works.
He kind of like stumbles his way back into the room with you guys, and he's got this big stupid grin on his face.
So Lucius, you walk
Clara
back.
is just like, looking at him, staring, and like, going to just say, I just put you back together. Can you not risk ruining all of my work again?
I mean, I didn't end up ruining your work, did I?
That's fair enough.
No.
Sorry, I just saw dots and I was just like, where are those dots from?
So as Clara and Lucius start barking at each other, Sozy and Mon, give me perception and cunning.
Okay.
Oh.
Sharklet is too busy riding the high of killing a man, I guess. She can't pay attention.
Yeah, apparently so, dude.
Yeah. So I guess I would be, in fact, watching her, which means I'm going to see everything that happens.
Well, so you watch Hertha walk up, kind of kneel down towards this giant shell, but you can't quite hear what she's saying. But as you kind of like hear her kind of finalize her statement, you see Hurdy just you see the giant shell maiden lift Hurdy into the air by her. Picture like a grown man holding a cat by the armpits, arms fully straight out.
Oh, okay. It could be worse. Nope.
Well, Hurdy, it was nice having you on the campaign.
Hello.
Hurdy, you okay over there?
So when Clara looks over towards Hurdy, you see Hurdy just floating in the air.
Damn, didn't know she has that kind of magic.
No, I think she's about to die. I will say that out loud.
And as well, Sozy, if you were to look, you would see Hurdy just fucking in the air, looking like if someone's holding a baby in the air. Literally.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna put a hand on Clara's shoulder so she can see this as well. Share the.
Do I see the Shell Maiden now?
Yes. So Clara, you would see the giant Cruise Marine woman holding Gertie up by her armpits.
Berkele! Holy shit!
So Hurdy, what do you do?
How pissed? How
pissed?
Yeah, how pissed? And can Hurdy see the Shell Maiden, or she just knows that she's being picked up?
You just know you're being picked up, more or less. But like unlike Lucius, who's kind of special, you see the flickering passage of this creature. You see a shadow kind of flicker onto the walls, and then like it's as if you're viewing this person through TV static or a bad signal. You tend to fuzz in and out of your sight, but you would know that someone is holding you up. And as you guys watch, Hurdy gets tossed into the air and held on to the woman's hand by her stomach, and the woman puts her arms out like this.
Oh no! She's gonna shot put me!
Oh no!
I'm sorry, I was just trying to help!
I was just trying to
Hurdy,
help.
you remember when I dragged you away from the thing before?
That was your warning. I wanted to help her!
Actually, it's more of I wanted to help her as she's been thrown through the hole that fucking Lucius made. Now, Hurdy, you are launched into the air in a long bomb arc where you are flying with speed out of the destroyer, and you're sailing through the air. What do you do?
I don't know. Can telekinesis help me in this moment?
No.
I think you're fucked.
Yeah, I think you're just kind of fucked.
And I will say is that Clara and Onsen did watch her to get shot put like a fucking javelin or no, you got a fucking javelin thrown through the fucking hole in the deck. And I will say, Clara and Mon, you see a very satisfied look on the Crease Marine woman's face. And then she looks towards Mon and Clara.
That was a nice throw, I need to admit.
Yeah, it actually was.
She starts
laughing.
She starts.
wasn't flanked.
Hold on. She starts slowly walking towards Clara and ignoring fucking Onsen.
I let go of Clara. So
why are you looking at me?
So as you're saying that, Clara, Onsen removes his hand and the vision stops. And then you kind of blink your eyes and look, in the back of the wall, that shell still sitting there.
I try to touch Mon. What's happening? What's happening? Can you stop her?
I don't think I can stop her, but I can tell you to leave while I try to talk to her. Without touching her.
I try leaving. Leaving.
Okay. So
I actually no, I go behind Lucius.
That's not gonna help you. We've already seen that.
So as Hurdy is flying through the air, Hurdy, you have a few options here.
I'll actually go to inspect Hurdy if I can.
Can you catch up to her?
It'll be a minute. Hurdy's currently in transit, dare we say. So Hurdy, you're rolling through the air, but you can feel your airspeed dropping quite quickly. Dwarves aren't known for their aerodynamics. And you're heading towards a little copse of trees next to the ship, and like a long arc like this. You're kind of coming out on a very flat trajectory. And you're heading headfirst towards a bunch of fucking trees.
Praying to Tobrin.
Which way did I see her fly? This way?
Southwest, yeah. I heard you go ahead.
I'm praying to Togrin. It might not help, but she's at this point. She's usually the one. He's the one who she usually prays to. She's gonna try and grab her jacket, sort of like as a really shitty parachute, and like aim for like the leafiest part of the trees, and like kind of. She hits the trees, leaves. She's gonna like throw herself into a ball and cover her the back of her neck.
You're gonna try and flying swirl your way through the air towards the trees.
I'm just trying to figure out which way I'm supposed to go.
Slow herself down as much as possible.
Man, if only you had stuff correlated to that particular skill. Roll me brain
What kind of skill would I need to
Survive.
not fucking die?
Survive, seer.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Can you make me follow Herdy, because I'm actually disoriented on the map. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I'll just slowly drag you along.
Clara, she's dead. Grab her loot.
Clara, she's dead. Grab her shit. You nat 1, Herdy? God damn it.
Really?
Oh,
God damn
shit.
these fucking dice. I cannot believe this shit.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. I think I yanked all the luck out of everyone
Bro,
here.
you
with
like
those 3 nat 20s.
Hold those nat 20s like teeth out of their mouths, like fucking evil asshole. So Gertie, you try and flying squirrel your jacket open, but you're not a flying squirrel. You're a dwarf, and you just start like spinning in the air. Give me a grit save.
Can I also roll devotion for I don't know for help?
We'll get there. We get there. All right.
All right. Okay. 18's not bad.
So
Help.
Herdy is not screaming, but you can hear, Clara, the oscillating yells of Herdy running through the trees. Now, at this point, as the tree limbs are looming towards you with a rush of wind, roll me devotion and Moxie. See if you can get out of this.
Oh, that was so close. I could have gone. I almost got that.
So, as you're flying towards these trees, and you say a quick prayer to Togrim, nothing really feels like it comes to you as you impact these trees at dying velocity. Go ahead and roll me another grit save. See if your body can withstand the smack.
Oh boy!
So with a 16,
everyone.
Target.
I guess I'm gonna introduce Dorothy to everyone next session.
No, we'll see. So Clara, you go running out the boat, and you see the moment Herdy just pile drives into these trees. I'm going to see just how bad it is critically. Okay, here be a civil D20
I
roll.
have a quick question. Is there any magic which I could cast with my spellcasting stats that could break her fall?
I don't think so. No.
I don't think there's any spells because you only know known spells.
There are a few, but they're all in books. You go learn them. So yeah, Herdy, you hit these trees and you smack hard in these trees. All right, you go fucking ripping through branches, and you can feel you're not sure if it's your bone breaking or a branch breaking, but it's the same feeling all the way around, and your ears are filled with the sounds of breaking limbs, thuds, and the rush of leaves. And you impact a big trunk, boom, right across your stomach. You kind of hit. You kind of like come to, because you went in when you're out. You come back out when you're in. So there's a quick blackout of all the pain hitting you at once. And Herdy, you hit this fucking branch. Now you are 49 HP. With your fading HP, it's going to be, let's see here, about 74, I believe. So let's see here. Let's do some math real quick. Just some very common, no panic math. Nothing weird going on here. So let's see here. I'm going to do 10d10. See what comes up. 62.
that means
so
you're not
close.
immediately dead?
With negative 13 HP, you hit and you go, whoo, and you realize you're still alive. But you can
Oh my gosh.
you can feel the broken ribs kind of like literally poking your heartstrings. And you kind of go, and you cough and blood goes out of your mouth. It kind of hits the limbs. And you're like, you know, because you have one medical, so I have to know that's probably not a good thing. You know? And you
Is there any chance I could have used Conjured Bulwark to like reduce the damage at all?
No.
Okay.
Can I quickly run over and begin doing medical shenanigans?
You can start running towards her, but Gertie, or Hurdy, sorry, or whoever the fuck you are, good lord. The branch you landed on was not too high, not too short. And you can hear Clara kind of like scrambling out the boat, and you hear her boots hit the deck of the fucking ground there. And I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a bronze save from you. See if you can hold onto this branch and not fall.
Mm-mm.
How's your bronze stat looking?
2.
Yeah.
It's not 0.
Well,
Not as good as mine, which just says flexing.
Right? She has +1 from the duck.
That is true. That's true. The duck
That
is
already applied.
No, it's not. It's not working. Hold on. What? Oh, attributes. Hold on. There we go, I think. Maybe. Yep. Now we're working. You know what? You're now +4, just for the sake of you not dying. So go to me brawn for me.
The duck, it's stronger.
You roll yet? You rolling? You muted? Purple?
Oh, I didn't. I thought you were asking Whiskey to.
No,
roll.
you roll brawn.
No.
Okay. So you kind of go and you slip and you start falling down. Now, Clara, you watch as Hurdy kind of goes and kind of like fucking Jenga Man's down this tree and hits the dirt with a woof of air leaving her lungs. It's gonna be a D6, but it's gonna be exploding. Jesus Christ.
Oh, is that?
I will, okay, before this outright kills Hurdy, Clara,
Yeah.
Clara, roll me cunning.
Okay, I'll roll cunning.
Stop killing Purple. I'm not trying to kill Purple.
Guys, we're gonna speed run all 7 dwarves.
Stop killing Purple. I see Arkham go,
Gertie, Girthy, and
Girthy. My
Yeah, we're gonna get number 3.
Girthy.
My
Yes.
sister called me
It's the
Girthy. Why?
No, it's the brother Girthy.
Okay. Clara, you have enough spacing that kind of throw out I'm gonna call it a desperate heal, shall we?
Okay.
So let's see here. Hold on. 13 minus 11. Hold on a second here. 13. 11 minus 13. It'll be negative. It'll be negative. Nope. What the fuck you doing? Hold on. 13 plus 11 is going to be... you motherfuckers. Give me the numbers so I know what I have. 24. Oh, actually, Gertie, you don't die. You land on the ground with -1 fading HP to spare. Okay.
Sweet.
It's so easy right now. It's so easy.
Sweet. So that D6 almost killed you. That's good to know. Yeah, so you land with -1 HP to... Yeah. So you're on the ground. The little desperate heal kind of goes off from Clara, and Hurdy is kept -1 HP away from death. What's up?
I'll immediately run over and I'll start, trying to make her not die. How many negative HP does she have right now?
She has 1 spare. 1.
So she's at negative 24. She
Oh,
has
yeah.
24 fading HP worth of damage.
Jesus.
Yes, this is
Ah!
an accurate Gertie pose, I think, fellas. This will be the fighter Peter Griffin.
Yeah.
Picture.
You
Oh,
hear
wait.
loud Finnish swearing as Clara starts fixing yet another party member from getting thrown by a tall German woman.
Yeah. Hold on, guard. Madcap actually is correct on that, I think.
Nope, Gertie's wearing one of the German helmets.
Ah, I gotcha.
Okay, I would like to cast Tested Healing.
Yeah, that's fair. But here's a problem there, Clara. You're dealing with a heavily traumatized body, so I need you to roll me medical and brain power.
Medical, physical first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Accidentally killer. This is great.
And with brain power bonus, is my duck applying Quackenstein? I think it is. Yeah.
Is blind? Is that what you said?
No. Is Quackenstein applying? The duck applying?
Now he is.
No, he is. Okay. Let me quickly roll that medical.
Hold on. What the fuck? What are you doing, machine? Hold on.
I'm not doing anything. I was trying to click it. I'm
not you.
checking.
Just fucking. Okay. This. Hold on 1 second here. This is my favorite.
No problem.
So much fun. No, it's not you. It's this fucking machine. Give me a second. Not skills, is it? No. Hold on. Okay, it's not a skill. Attack. Not damage. Not defense. Am I having a stroke?
Yes.
It might be already applied.
No, because the number's not changing when I turn it off and on. You know what? Just go ahead and roll it and I'll add +1 manually. Like, just we'll go in that +1.
All right. Oh! Oh!
Yeah!
Oh, Jesus!
Roll another d20.
Double that 20.
So this
+1.
No, it's shatter, so roll another d20.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm 1.
No,
it's fine. It's fine. Those only add. So, so Clara,
so
know.
Total of 52.
Yeah. So, Clara, you know that she is heavily damaged. You know that you have to go inside. If you want her body to heal properly, because this is a lot of compound fractures, a lot of organ damage. If you want to make sure she heals properly and the body's not too traumatized where she'd have a fucked up leg when she gets better, you got to go in. And with that knowledge, you would know that while it won't be the most clean or sanitary and not so furry fucking operating theater, you do technically have the things you need to make sure it's all set. However, Clara, with that roll, you would know that you could heal it with magic, but first you got to go in, expose, like say her arm is broken, right? You have to go in, cut open her arm, use one hand to hold those two bone pieces together, and then use your magic to heal it, and go with that all through her body while she's still awake and alive. Because she's so low, you would know that she's so low that if you try and put her out with some kind of like painkiller or a sedative, she might just fucking die. So Clara needs to do basically awake surgery in a way.
Yeah, figured. I do have the trauma kits and I do have my Cinderized health potions and AFX with me, so yeah, I'll have to do it. I probably don't have the time to wait for assistance from the rest of the party, right?
I mean, you have to go find out, but Herdy is dying.
Yeah, no, I'm immediately going in.
Okay. What do? How do you want to start?
Oh, okay. I would like to first try to stabilize her. So cut the part which I need to heal immediately, cut it open, and use magical healing after that.
So her right leg is currently experiencing a double compound fracture. She has broken her leg in 3 places. So you have 3 separate bone pieces that need to go back together. That's the major one. And you can tell from how quickly she's turning pale, there may be an arterial cut in that shattered leg. That's the most dangerous
I will try to solve the arterial cut first, because that will stop her from dying immediately.
Got you. So you go and you now, how do you want to enter the leg?
I will... How thick is her leg?
It's a dwarf leg. She thick. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't... Do I have a tourniquet big enough for that before I start cutting her open?
Yeah. Most of the cats and other tourniquets are going to be big enough for an Oni, so a dwarf's no problem.
Yeah, I'll apply a tourniquet, and I'll cut to the place where I think the artery is. I'll pinch the artery together, and then I'll try to use magical healing to, fix it.
Okay. So do your magical healing roll, and then hurry, give me a grit save.
So medical healing roll or magical healing roll?
Magical. You rolled, now that medical
Okay.
roll is going to have you good and tidied up for the rest of your procedures. Now it's just going to be basically healing magic. Now, Gertie, you kind of snap awake and you kind of quickly lean up and you see Clara holding your artery together and trying to heal together. And you see like your leg is split open and you see two two compound fractures. You gotta look around, your arm's broken. Like, Now as you start like trying to panic, give me a medical brain power.
No, that's ballistics. There you go. They both start with B.
You know that you're fucked up, Hurdy. You know that your body is probably on the cusp of death, and you know that Clara is the only thing probably going to keep you alive. And you're too much in shock to really help in any way. And you're just kind of along for the ride, because you can feel Clara's rasping fingers slide up your artery to put the two ends together. You feel the grind of flesh on vein, and it is a very discomforting, disgusting feeling. Your spine kind of curls when it happens. So Clara,
So do I roll blood magic or do I just roll magical healing first?
just roll magical healing, and we'll use the numbers you
What if-
generate. I'm sorry. You want to cast a spell, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to cast a spell.
Okay. Now go ahead and do your spell roll. Those healing dice, and we'll extrapolate how that heal is from the amount of dice you get and in numericals.
Oh, I forgot to do the exploding dice. There are 2 6s.
So roll 2d6 again. So far we have 2 criticals on his heal. So it should be. I have a wriggle slap. Huh? This blunder face with a turtle spray.
It's going to be 33 healing, or I rolled 33.
So with those 2 criticals, I'm going to go ahead and rule that the arteries now fused together, and you've now stopped that big. I mean, she's still bleeding, but that arterial bleed is taken care of. Now, let's see here. There are currently 11 minor bleeds from like just being impaled by sticks and shit. And you've already solved 1 major bleed. And there's 1 more major bleed up by her neck. And you can kind of see where a broken branch from her hands has jabbed and scraped across her neck in more of an upward J-hook fashion. And there is a lot of bleeding at the neck, Clara.
Do I know what's fucked up in the neck, or if I can heal it externally without cutting her neck open?
You would know. You gotta take your fingers like this and shove them inside her neck and literally wiggle your fingers around. That way your magic can get on all the shit he's fixing. So you have to literally jam your fingers in, and like basically just get in there and start working the magic in.
I lean over her and first tell her, "Don't move. It's the only thing saving you from death." And then she slams the finger in very carefully.
I slam it in.
Yeah, you beat me to that.
And respectfully.
With all the grace you give to a lovely woman.
I'm going to respectfully finger your
I'm
neck.
as gentle as I can be during an emergency medical surgery, aiming to make her not die from a stick in her throat.
So Clara, you put your finger, you right to the knuckles, right in her neck, because you can feel the whole passageway, and you can feel her windpipe and her fucking like neck muscles against your finger. You can feel like all the wiggly bits inside that shouldn't be wiggling, and you start wiggling your fingers. Now poor Hertha. You feel every fucking tee-hee-hee wiggle of those fingers in your neck. You can feel her caressing your arteries and your neck muscles and your tendons and your esophagus. She's like, just fucking petting that shit. Grit save, please. Stop,
Of all the times she's ever been...
Good.
Of all the times she's been fingered, this is not one of the most pleasant ones.
Let's be honest, it's probably the only time.
It will be the most memorable one, though.
Yes. Oh fuck. Also, fuck you, man.
So Clara, you see Hurdy like lock eyes with you and go, and you see the panic set in because artery, that's one thing. Your fingers are in her neck, and you're like G-spot rubbing her fucking esophagus.
Do I have the time to use my second hand to inject her with a morphine?
Might kill her.
To knock her out.
You saying with your role previously, you would know you can't. You can't put her out. It would kill her.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'll just. What could calm? No, I don't have anything that could calm her down. I'm just gonna have to hold her in place as I do this if I want to save her.
How you do it?
The question is, does she even have the power to move her arms right now?
She has one good leg and one good arm, and that's all it takes to fuck up and kill someone. You know?
I'll try to just kind of press myself onto her and hold her okay arm down as I try to finish the healing procedure on her windpipe.
Gotcha. Purdy, this may be the weirdest fucking day of your life, really. You have this, like, beautiful, like, northern snow elf, like, fingering your neck and trying to hold you still. It's definitely not how you saw your 20s going as a dwarf. Or 20s analog. And more or less, I want to have Clara roll me a fucking grappling check against Hurdy. Hurdy, you are a broken person. You're rolling at a disadvantage. So you're going to roll CQB and Brawn, or just Brawn if you have it.
I have CQB. Right? I have 0 CQB.
You're
so
rolling
this
a flat
is the
20.
part. 16, not bad.
Okay.
All right, let's hopefully I can roll lower.
Yeah, you can.
All right, sweet, 8. Perfect.
So it's a bit of a fight because she's a little feisty, in pain, getting neck fingered dwarf, and I'll give anyone a rush of power that never found their body before. And she's fighting, but you're able to kind of. But it takes you. I will rule that in order to keep her still, you want to kind of straddle her and hold one arm down because she is a female dwarf. They're still not slacks.
Yep, I'll straddle her, get on top of her, push her down, and keep fingering her neck.
Oh my.
I'm not sure if this is something I want to say, but you know why. It's a medical procedure. Trust me, I'm
trying to help you.
That was such a sharklet statement. Holy shit, dude.
I'm trying to help you. Let me finger you. What?
Now there's 2 of them.
I will say.
Go ahead.
I will say Hurdy is trying her very damn best to not move, but the panic is fucking setting is hard.
Okay, so Clara, you finally kind of pull your fingers up with a, of her neck, and it's literally like a wet suck sound as you kind of pull your fingers free. But you have stopped the bleeding. It will take more healing to fully close up, if not just sewing. But you have like finger rubbed the vein back to life, and kind of sealed that bleed. What's your next step?
All right. Do I roll a magical heal again, or
if you want to? You got to manage your blood still, and there's a lot of wounds to go. So you can choose to either do it like a medical heal or like actual physical medicine, like sewing, and that kind of thing.
In case of this major bleed, since I already needed to freaking hold her down to stop this, I will use the magical healing to deal with this one, and then I'll save the physical for actually, like, stopping the minor things once I'm exhausted from actually putting her back together.
Gotcha. Go ahead, roll. So go and do that roll again, and make sure you put the X there so it actually explodes. Now,
so 46x plus 5,
yes.
Right?
Should be. Look at the right page there. 1 shatter. Ba-doom. Okay.
Nice.
So 1 shatter, you do get the bleed under control. Now, for Mon and Lucius and Sozi, you did just watch this new person get just thrown through the deck, and the new guy go running after. What are you 3 doing?
Well, I'm gonna tell Sozi and Lucius and Fernie to leave while I talk to her, so that she doesn't throw them out.
Sozi,
is it really any of my business what happens with the new people? I mean, I'm just chilling here, staring at Fernie, doing Sozi things. I was in defense position. I was in defense position. Why did you rotate me, dude? There you go. Thank you.
That's in a defensive position.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. No, I'm just in defense position, Oh.
I guess he's gonna join.
Yeah, I mean, it's none of my business what happened. Okay, now it looks like we're laying together. That's kind of cute. That's kind of fucking adorable. I ain't gonna lie.
So
Yeah.
Fruity like goes like, okay, and kind of like just kind of gets down where you are, like, should I be worried? What's going on?
I wouldn't worry about it. Fucking Rooney, nothing's wrong. It's whatever. You know, I'm used to this shit by now.
And Lucius
doesn't concern me at all.
I guess I'll step out, take my other smoke break, like 15 minutes, get another 2d6 in.
Getting smoke breaks.
Yeah, pretty much, honestly.
Man, I gotta heal.
Yippee.
Ooh.
Yippee.
Ooh.
Yippee.
You can't keep getting away with it, man. What is this bullshit?
Smoking actually good, apparently.
Guard. He's taking all the good rolls.
He is,
so you can have more fun later.
That's something, I suppose. Okay.
And I guess after that, I'll, I don't know, I guess kind of explore the ship quietly.
Okay. So, what exactly is your plan there, Mon?
So looking back at the Shell Maiden, I'm gonna say, so I'm the one that's not gonna try to touch you.
When you say look back, what do you mean?
I'm looking at the shell to activate her.
Okay, but when you say looking at her, where are you looking?
Like in her projected form or at the shell?
Projected form.
Oh, face. I'm just gonna intimidate me, right?
You're looking at her face?
Yeah.
Okay. So you look at her face, and she's gonna try and intimidate you. Yeah, that's the thing she's gonna do.
Okay. Moxie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Grit.
So give me a grit save.
Okay. I'm a little worried after, seeing someone get thrown through the roof. Yeah.
Hold on.
A reasonable amount of frightened.
1 sec, chat. 1 sec. Sorry, 1 second. Hello?
Oh.
All right. Anyway, so
Okay.
hold on. Okay.
Indian scammers.
Which car?
Frank call.
What do you mean the Super's having issues? Hold on.
Your mic's still on.
I stopped and at oil temp and I started on and my Hunter's main dealership.
Dealership.
Okay. I noticed. Google.
Laura, if I die, bury me next to my sister.
For now, how about you focus on not dying, alright? The worst wounds are sealed, just hold on for a while longer while I fix you.
Well, I keep fingering your neck.
No, she's finished that.
I'm done fingering her neck.
So you are so nervous, Mon, that your tail automatically tucks and your ears pin back.
Yeah.
And you have this foreboding feeling of this thing may toss you through that same fucking hole she tossed the dwarf through.
Yeah, that's not good. I don't like that. So, I got a couple questions for you. I'll wait to see if she responds.
Not a fucking word, no.
So, clearly you don't want to be touched, so I'm not going to touch you. But why are you here?
Silence.
Okay. I guess I'll try this again. What do you want? Do you want to stay on this boat? Do you want to come with us? Do you want us to bury your ship's crew and their customs?
Now, as you're talking, so Sozi, you see Mon talking to nothing. He's just kind of talking to the air. And you watch as one of the boxes slowly, like, peel open and stuff gets dumped out of it. Like, it's this box just floating in the air, being popped open, rotated, emptied, and then rotated back up. And Mon, you see her holding the box.
I guess what did she dump out?
She's walking towards you.
Oh god.
Can I just throw something at Mon because I think he's batshit crazy? Can I just like throw like a rock at him or something?
Yeah, sure. So they roll me nearby piece of rubble. Go ahead and roll me ballistics.
Okay.
Let's see. Mon, your DR is 23. So the rock just kind of
19, yeah.
Bops against fucking Mons's 19. What do you mean?
I don't have the helmet on at the moment.
The 19. Yeah. So the rock does kind of hit Mon. You kind of now as the rock kind of bops you, Mon. Give me a cunning save. Actually, no. Fuck, give you a brain power save. Shit. Yeah, brain power save. So you kind of flick your head towards Sozi and you see her still in like her throwing rock pose. And unfortunately, she distracts you enough to where you're now, you feel the box come down around you. And you feel yourself get scooped into the box. Sozi, you watch this floating magic box walk over, scoop up Mon, and then close with its lids.
And you
well, it's better him than me. That's what they always say.
You bitch! I would have run!
Does she nail... I have to ask, does she nail the lid shut? Because that'd be so funny.
Do what?
Does she nail the lid shut? Just or like used to make sure...
You know what, Purple? I'm looking forward to Dorothy's addition to the game.
So do you watch? So Mon, you're in a box. What do you say? Do you do anything?
I'm going to attempt to get out of the box.
In what way?
You're not going to yell, "Help me! I'm in a fucking box." Come on, dude.
You just threw a fucking rock at me. You saw me get put in the box.
Yeah, and I don't care about you in the box.
Your fault.
Honestly, it's not my
fault. You can tell Sophie to touch the shell.
No, tell her not to touch the shell.
So Mon, you go to try and like
reverse psychology.
You start scratching, and so you see the box go as she starts shaking this box to like keep Mon disorientated as she's getting towards the right angle of the hole in the decking there. So Mon, give me acrobatics and cunning.
Acrobatics and cunning? Okay, do that. Shit.
Okay. So you get a bit turned around and like you kind of like finally get your claws out and you kind of get a hole in the box. And as you kind of pop your head out and look around, you see yourself staring up into a clear blue sky as Sozi watches the box go like this and then it's out. And now you are a flying box monster as you sail through the air. Sozi, you watch.
If I survive, I'm going to kill you, Sozi.
Sozi, you watch as the box goes, whoop, it just flies away. Dust curling through the air, following them.
Man, those sedatives are still having an effect on me, man. This shit's crazy.
So Freddy goes,
I look forward to
I gotta go sleep. I gotta sleep this off, dude. I gotta sleep this off.
You see, I don't feel comfortable in that room, you know?
So Fruity goes, is it me or is this ship just really weird? Like, I just got in here, but like, that was a lot. It's only been like that was a lot for an hour.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it, Fruity. You know how things are around here, dude.
I don't, but I'm starting to get a solid idea.
Yeah. Well, you'll get a good idea about it.
Which one of them is she gonna break?
Rest your little head here. Nothing can go wrong. We're all right. Everything's fine.
Little head where?
I don't know, on the box or something.
Okay.
That's a question. Don't talk to me with that tone of voice.
Jesus Christ, woman.
Sorry,
pointing at him.
Sorry, they're combat baiter. Calm down, or I gotta ask you these questions. You know, you get kind of weird about it. Let's see. So Mon, You're flying through the air. Now, Mon, do you want to remain, quiet? Do you want to see if you scream? Do you scream? Do you want to see if you do scream?
So where exactly am I being thrown?
You are following the same trajectory as fucking Curdy.
Oh, cool.
Can I quickly, with the 2 major bleeds, out of the way, can I drag Herty over to the wall of the destroyer?
Sure.
Please don't land on me.
Yeah, okay. I'm dragging her over here.
So as you're kind of dragging Clara, Mon, do you want to choose to scream, or do you want to try to remain stoic?
I'm going to remain stoic, and I'm going to attempt an acrobatics to catch myself on one of the trees with my claws and
Aren't you still
not
in the
hit the
box?
ground.
Yeah, but you are still in a box, so you're going to try to remain
I'll
stoic.
kick the box off.
Well,
I will kick the box off,
and
then
there's no I'm doing. It's like I want to try to. I want to attempt to come.
Yeah, I want to try to. Yeah.
Okay. So,
oh boy, this is going to be interesting. Also, Herty, please put yourself in the spot under me.
Oh, fair enough.
Within the cover of the destroyer.
So, Mon, you're flying through the air. You want to remain stoic, so be a grit save. How gay.
Oh boy!
So Clara, as you're dragging Gertie, you hear this fluttering sound. You kind of look over your shoulder, and you see this box with a head just sailing through the air. And Mon is so fed up, he's just like a flat face, just placidly flying through the air, just like, God damn it, like
the shit I have to deal with.
Like Mon is just so fed up, he's just like, whatever, just flying through the air.
Yeah, very.
So go ahead and give me, and let's see, acrobatics and cunning is like a good start to start off with.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
the 24.
24.
So you're trying to fight through this box, and you're kind of wiggling your arms, but the box keeps trying to rotate when you're trying to put your arms out. But you do kind of like, you see the trees coming up, it's coming up fast. You just shove your arms and feet through the box. So now you're just kind of wearing this box.
No. I want to feet on the bottom of the box and kick it out. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, but it's not what happens.
Fucking heck.
You're now a box troll. Deal with it.
God damn it.
So I just see the legs on the bottom of the box just extend themselves.
Just pop out.
Clara just lets out this really, really exhausted, tired groan of mental anguish as she realizes that she will have to repeat this procedure again, most likely.
Well, Mon's got,
it.
he's got a pretty good chance to negate it. So you're heading toward the tree. It's going to be another acrobatics and cunning to see if you can kind of try and twist yourself, soften the blow somehow. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So,
oh boy.
How do you do that?
So since you've fucking box trolled me, I am going to, I guess, I'm going to try to twist myself sideways to catch it with the claws, and then death grip that shit the moment I hit the tree and kind of swirl around it with momentum.
Okay. Give me a grit roll.
Until I hit the ground. Grit, yeah.
Okay.
15,
So
yeah.
the weight of your body hitting your claw tips in that tree is painful. And you kind of go, fuck. You gotta rip. You kind of do one good grip and one twirl. You gotta let go. It hurts your fingers way too much. You gotta let go.
Yeah.
You kind of fly through the air as you do that, but you are slowing down. Now you're spinning towards another bunch of trees in the canopy there. Give me just a cunning save.
Okay. Oh, fuck me. No.
Lol. So you
That was
fail to.
negative.
So you use helicopter blade. This canopy of trees, but you're going slower. And you kind of sprawl to the trees, and you kind of whack your head in the tree trunk and start going down the fucking tree limbs. Now, Clara, you hear like the fucking screams and roars of pain from Mon, as well as the leaves fucking shaking off and the fucking tree branches moving back and forth. And you see this flailing, furry thing come flying through the fucking trees. It will be less than Gertie's by half. This is crushing damage, so it goes through all frames of armor. So
That's not too bad at all.
Only 21. So Mon hits the ground face first. His fucking grass and leaves go flying out from when he lands. But more or less, Mon has managed to not break himself nearly to death, only taking 21 points of crushing damage. And he lands with like a whump, and he watches his tail kind of slowly folds over the back of his head.
Clara just kind of like, looks up from Hurdy, looks over to Mon. You all right over there? Able to walk?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay, I'll keep working on her. She almost died.
Okay.
Come over to me once you're gonna shake yourself in some better shape.
Come to me. So you land out there.
Yeah.
Okay, so Clara, you're still, you're basically going through her flesh and healing broken bone. So while you're healing up Purdy and the Mon's crawling towards you, Lucius, you chilling? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm exploring.
Okay, so where do you explore?
I like to think that I just hear Mon kind of go soaring through the air, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, it sucks to be him. He's just going to explore the rest of the boat.
I didn't even scream, so.
Just hear
the whooshing of the box.
He's like, I didn't scream. I didn't scream. You screamed. So you walk in here and you see.
I unlock this door.
Yeah, you see the old seats, the old kind of galleyway there. You see the guy who's now bootless hanging there, bootless and legless hanging there on the ceiling. So right here's a guy who's hanging by a noose, and he has both his boots and one leg missing because he got looted by a particular dwarf.
Okay. He'll kind of walk on past, give him a little courtesy bro nod. Walk over to the store, and I'm guessing it's locked.
You bro nod the dead hanging guy? Stop.
Yeah. What's up? Got ghost bitches, Myron.
Me? Just hanging around.
Alright. And yeah, I'll go through that door. Kind of walk up here, maybe try to knock open that door there.
Ooh, easy as.
I love how you're not even making me roll brawn for this.
I don't want to.
No point.
I don't want to.
You ruined the fun.
In that case, I'm just going to start unlocking every door on the ship. Up here, at least. Up here, at least. In this sort of central portion.
This is the kitchen area. You see where he's got like all these racks of pots and stoves and butcher knives all covered in dust. A lot of them are kind of rusty because being exposed to the air and moisture. And you see along a lot of the cabinets, like you see right here, these cabinets are basically full of fucking cans. Like cans galore, but they're all not labeled. All the old paper labels have been eaten off by insects. It's just bare tin cans.
Okay, I'll kind of crouch down, pick up one of the cans, kind of turn it over in my hands. I'll pick up one of the bigger ones. Are there like the really big cans?
Yeah,
like the gallon cans of like pasta sauce and shit.
Yeah. There are giant cans that are on the bottom shelf.
Yeah, I'll pick up one of those and kind of turn it over. Like, I'm assuming it doesn't have a label, so I'll just kind of pry it open with my bare fingers.
Okay. So, I mean, you do that. You pry it open, which is a choice, to say the least. This is just a giant container of sauerkraut.
I'm eating that fucking sauerkraut, bro. Does it? Well, it's sauerkraut.
Yes,
I don't remember if sauerkraut can go bad, can it?
Sauerkraut lasts a long time.
Was that? What was that, Whiskey?
Hell yeah, 100 years old sauerkraut. Let's go.
Hey man, pickled food is the best.
So it usually lasts for up to 6 months.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Oh, for around after.
Sorry,
after being opened. Oh.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, like, if it's canned properly, it should last for a couple of years at the very least.
There you go. I'll probably store the keyword I get here. Let's see here. Not after opening, you stupid fucking computer. I wonder how long it lasts. Jesus. Well, when it's open, I don't give a fuck if it's open. Jesus. It lasts for a month when opened. Is it only when it's open? Is that the thing here? It lasts forever if it's not opened? What the fuck? Okay.
Is it like a Twinkie? It just
For
lasts
how
through the
many
nuclear apocalypse?
years can sauerkraut? Seeing Germans yelling at me. It's this, you fucking numpty. Be stored.
After being
Maybe
canned.
like
How are you so silly?
yeah, sauerkraut shelf life, I guess. Canned sauerkraut shelf life.
I feel like I'm a fucking moron. I should know this. Sauerkraut shelf life. Not once
5 years.
opened. I am going to have a fucking stroke. Can I eat 2-year-old sauerkraut?
I'm seeing that if unopened and stored properly, can has a shelf life of about 5 years. If opened, it dies in a week.
It dies? What?
No, not dies. It goes bad.
Yeah,
Is
it
it
goes
alive?
bad
In a week?
in a week.
I don't know. Is it?
It says 4 to 6 months. I mean, 4 to 6 months after.
Is this can weird?
Weird
Is this
can?
can goofy?
Living sauerkraut?
You know what? I'll roll for it. Let's see here. It's just, yep, it tastes like fresh sauerkraut. That's how it's goofy.
It will eat
It's just
the
good sauerkraut.
whole gallon of
Oh my
sauerkraut.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Do you also drink the juice? Or just only the fucking
I
sauerkraut?
don't remember if I drank the juice the last time I had sauerkraut. Yeah, I'll drink the juice. Fuck it.
Sauerkraut.
That's
brine.
nutrients, baby.
So Sozy, while Lucius is chugging sauerkraut juice, what are you doing? Because you're all by yourself now, Sozy.
Wait, Funi left?
No, well, you're by
Oh,
yourself
you-
in terms of other players.
Oh. Well, I'm doing nothing because nothing is happening around me.
So Fernie goes, do you do we also go through the hole? Like, how's that work?
I mean, I don't know. Do we need to go through the hole? It's, for once in our lifetime, we have a bit of silence for once. So there's nobody else around. Nothing
Jesus
weird is
Christ.
happening. For
Pretty
once,
fine.
we're just here existing and chilling. Everything's fine.
So Fernie goes, okay. He kind of like sits on a crate and just
I
kind of
mean-
sits.
Yeah. He complained that shit was weird in this boat. Now things are normal and he's still complaining?
Well, no, he's not
Pick
complaining.
the lane! God, dude. Either you want weird shit or you want normal shit. Just pick the lane. Stick to it.
Fuck, Fruity, pick a lane. So Fruity just
Yeah,
kind of.
just pick a fucking lane.
So Fruity's just kind of like, he's like, well, how was the fight? He's just kind of trying to like, make conversation with Sozy.
How was the fight? I was pretty well, yeah, the fight was pretty good.
Flashback,
just failing to mention, but I maybe killed some people. The fight was good, really good fight.
He goes, all right. What'd you guys fight? Like bandits? Bandits?
Was it syphilis zombies or something?
Oh, that sounds gross.
Oh, it was pretty gross. Kind of never really seen that like shit before, honestly. But
I
don't know. It is what it is,
I noticed when I got in that I didn't see the green dwarf and the bird. Are they off doing something else or?
Yeah, they had to leave to do their own thing. Just kind of like how things go, really. People come, people go. It's just the norm, really. Funi.
Roll me persuasion and moxie.
Oh, fuck's sake. Where am I? Here I am. Persuasion and moxie. Let's have a gander. Yep. Oh, come the fuck up! What is this bullshit, dude? I'm being fucking
I
railed!
ate all
Every
of their
dice
luck.
roll is fucking stupid! I hate this, dude. I hate dice, dude.
Damn you, Mims!
I
Fuck you.
ate all of your luck.
God, I
he
don't
took
like
every
how
20.
true that is.
So you're
So
like,
he knows I'm lying. He fucking.
so
sees me
you
through
go
the
like, it's immediate sweat breaks out. You're like, it was great. He's kind of watching like, what the fuck? And you're like just sweating bullets and your hair's fraying out because you're like.
Can I see that he doesn't? Can I see that he's like not buying it?
He looks worried like as soon as you start because you're like immediately breaking out in the panic.
Can I just grab him and go? They're dead. Stare deep into his eyes. They're dead. I killed them. I killed them, Froony. They're dead.
It's only
They
half
ain't
price.
coming back. Can I just do that? Just grab.
Now, are you
We're
trying
going to break this child.
Are you trying to persuade him or intimidate him? Is the first question.
I guess intimidation and then persuasion afterwards. So it's like a 1-2, you know. I mean, it's kind of both, you know. At first, it's scary as fuck, but I'm trying to convince him that, you know, right, they're having a better time being dead than being alive.
Ah, yes, the old gaslight 1-2 combo. Yeah.
What? My camera keep on getting fucking thrown everywhere. It's not taking me to the void. What? Every time someone types, my camera goes to the void. What is happening, dude?
I
What
don't know.
is this happening?
For some
I have
reason,
no idea why.
For some reasons, the top cameras will just pop in and out. I don't know what does it. It's probably just due to connections with the Forge server itself.
No,
But-
it's the fact that me, Mon, and Clara were talking. So every time, if you have the option on, anytime someone talks, the camera will zoom to us.
Oh, got you.
How do I
Got-
disable that? It's getting really disorientated. I can just get stolen to the void,
You
dude.
can disable it.
Gets
Yeah.
yeeted.
how
If
you,
you go to configure settings,
how you disable it?
Hey,
Settings.
they got yeeted in character. You're getting yeeted your screen.
go into the settings on the tab. So not the ones with on the images to the side, and then the core settings. There
And
should be an
token
option that
speaker.
says and untick pan to token speaker.
Untick that. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you so much. I
Oh,
can stop getting
got you.
stolen by the void now.
That's what
Sorry.
okay, got you.
I can torture Froony without my demons trying to take me, man.
So, I'm watching this little chat break. out in
Hello,
the corner
I'm your
here.
demons.
I assume that chat can see like the actual game chat going like this. But Sozi,
squint.
you roll me Moxie for your intimidation, and then roll me another persuasion and Moxie. So Moxie and then
So
Rudy will roll.
Moxie and persuasion and Moxie.
Oh, you're the pimping cane. Oh god, the pimping cane. I forgot. I forgot as a bonus. When she rolls Moxie, the pimp cane shows up. So
and she has the fucking orange pimp hat.
So
Yeah, I
do-
like my orange pimp hat.
Do you use the pimp cane to also try and further intimidate Froony or no? Just so I know.
Yeah, I'll like slam it into the ground. You know, like they're dead, Froony. Slam. One hand on his head. Well, both are at first. A pimp cane in my right hand, squishing his cheeks. And I was like, they're dead, Froony, and I just slam the cane into the ground. They're in a better place now, Froony.
That's okay. So you see his eyes kind of go wide. He's like, and I'm gonna roll a Moxie for him. He's only like +4, I think it is. So let's roll this thing here. It says it's a quick modifier on it.
Oh, what the?
So he still fails. So the first one, the 22, is intimidation.
Okay.
So she's just like, he's kind of like, oh, okay, as you're like slowly looming towards him. And now, to persuade him, what do? You've used your cane to intimidate, but how do you persuade him?
Slams it down. Look, they're in a better place now, Froony. I slide my arm around him, you know, using a cane to support us. They're in a better place now, Froony. You know, all this boat shit you've been complaining about. Yeah, you know, it's you know, they don't have to deal with this shit anymore. You know, they're gonna be relatively normal and dead, which is completely normal, Froony. Everyone dies one day. It's the most normal they've ever been. Is that good?
So, so
I made a point.
So he goes, okay, and he's kind of like giving you like side eye, like what the fuck, and like he's not, he's kind of like okay, because he's this. If you said they're just dead, it'd be different. You're kind of like they're dead, and like he's like like what happened to make them so dead? So you have successfully persuaded and intimidated Froony, but how he feels about it, only the NPC role will ever know. But he doesn't pull away from you out of probably fear, but you know, also because you know, no quick movements, don't do any fast movements near predators, you know. So you want to like be calm, be smooth, and I won't bite you. You know. So with Froony pacified, what's your agenda now?
To get him to lay the fuck down and stop asking questions.
Just gonna sit in the room with the cannon shell until it kills you. Isn't
Yeah,
that
exactly. That's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna stay here in this room with nothing in the room. It's only me and Froony and some stupid boxers. There ain't anything in here. Everything's fine and normal. Very normal, in fact. The most normal they've ever been.
So Froony's like, so we just gonna not use the doors? Okay, we're just gonna sit here. He kind of just sits there like, just staring at like the giant open hole in the wall. Like, I could run right now. We could run out of here. And he's like, I heard the boat was haunted. Like, looks towards you like...
There's no such things as ghosts, man. You're fucking crazy. Stupid dumb kid.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Box flying through.
If Herdy was there, she would beg to differ. She got kicked out of the room of sleeping ghosts.
But Froony goes...
Well, no one's here to refute my claims, so I have full control over manipulating Froony the way I see fit.
This poor child.
But he's not a child, he's an adult. But Froony goes, yeah, okay.
He's a teenager.
He's like, yeah, okay.
He's a young grown adult.
Yeah, he's a younger adult.
Look, he's old enough.
That's not a good statement to have. That's not a good justification.
I would like you to rephrase that.
You can still call it teen on Pornhub, okay? It's different, all right? It's still...
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Jesus, God.
Oh god. What? Nothing, nothing I said was factual.
It's fine.
I mean, you're not wrong. Doesn't make you right.
Look, the bat's phasing makes it better. Let's be real. I'm pushing boundaries with this one, lads.
Yeah, no kidding.
We're redefining the tabletop RPG genre, bro.
So, Guard, remember when you thought I was going to be the biggest gooner in this campaign?
I'm not gooning. There's no gooning happening here. Just manipulation, plain and simple.
There's no.
Oh, that's so much better.
There's no gooning, only manipulation. Duh.
The fact that she's like similar age to the Fruity only makes this marginally better.
I gotta get him away from her.
So
absolutely.
I gotta save this guy.
So Fruity's sitting there, he's like, do you want me to braid your hair? And kind of looks towards the Basozi.
Well, Fruity, that would be absolutely fantastic. Yeah, why not?
Yes,
go ahead.
Yes, okay, good. Hands are shaking. They reach towards your fucking hair. He's like, okay, fine. And because you guys don't know, but the giant Kriegsmarine is like looking over you, going like, just kind of observe. Because
hey, can I intimidate Fruity right now?
In what way?
I want to pull a gun to his neck and go, if you fuck up, I'm shooting you.
Jesus Christ!
Hold on. So,
where's Cobra Bubbles? We need him now.
Unfortunately, he's outside the Cobra Bubbles age range.
Damn it!
Where's Cobra Bubbles? Someone go get Cobra Bubbles. Okay, so you do what now, Sozi?
I pull my revolver out and I stick it into his neck and I'm like, kid, you fuck up and I'm gonna blast your head off. Because I notice he's shaking and I'm not about that pussy shit, dude, you know?
Someone is gonna die this session and so he's gonna make sure of that.
I'm not about that pussy shit.
I just love how, like, you know, we already almost had, like, you know, 2 fatalities in this session.
Oh no!
Rudy, don't do that.
Oh no.
Hold on.
He's gonna start crying, isn't he?
No, I gotta pull my chart. It's a quick range, thank God. Deviation. Fuck. Hold on.
Another question is, will Fruity still have a crush on her?
I would hope not.
I know, me too, dude.
Jesus.
So,
Mom, please save the child.
So Sozi, he can't as he kind of sets you in front of this crate. He's kind of sitting behind you, and you kind of whip up and you put that revolver in his neck, and you tell him that, and his hands shake even harder, and you can hear him kind of like whimpering in his throat, and he's just like very carefully braiding your hair. But do you just keep looking forward the entire time, or what?
I'm kind of like glancing over my shoulder a tiny bit, you know.
As you about halfway to the hair braiding, you know, and when you realize this is real and the revolver still in his neck, when you glance over over your shoulder, you see that his face is like perspiring and it's very red.
He's getting off of this.
Okay. He's getting pretty nervous. Cool. Okay. Could I start like violently making out with him to calm him down?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What is going on? This poor child is getting emotional whiplash so fucking fast.
So
Okay.
now you should.
I'm deranged. I'm deranged. What do you expect?
see,
My name is
I was
literally
going
like
to-
brackets crazy deranged person.
Yes,
Can
I'm
I have a
deranged.
more
I'm deranged.
Crazy.
What is it, Whiskey?
Can I have a lore question?
Yes,
Does
go
this
ahead.
mean that this, German shell lady is seeing all of this
Yeah,
happen in
yeah.
her
I was
room?
gonna say.
Does she
Is-
feel bad for Fruny at all?
Hold on.
Dude, she's probably walked out the room a while ago, bro. If not, this violent makeout session is gonna make him just walk away.
Well, that's the problem. There is I rolled for his fucking deviation, and he's deviated. And so as you see him shaking and kind of like flushing and perspiring, you just aggressively make out with him. Is that what you're saying? So for this,
Yeah, I just kind of like push myself onto him. I force myself onto him essentially, to calm him down. It's like a mood change.
I don't like your wording here, Sherclub.
The wording is kind of bad, but
so you press yourself against him, and aggressively he's laying on crates. He's like, oh, as he's pressed against these crate sides. Now build a picture for the audience.
Yes, remember that you are. This is a streamed game.
Also, remember,
Jesus fuck.
didn't you say that you weren't gonna do an ASMR makeout session? Like,
I'm
this
not
is now your
doing the
chance to shine.
ASMR part, dude.
Stand by.
You're
so,
on now.
So explain to me how are you fucking calming Fruny down?
Well, I'm not exactly calming him down as such. I'm just violently making out with him for my own personal gain and entertainment.
Yes, but what do you mean by
But I'm
violent?
doing it under the fake guise of calming him down because having a gun in your neck is kind of
Hold on.
fucked
Hold
up
on.
and scary.
Is the
so.
gun
Hey, man.
still in his neck as you're kissing him?
It retreats away. I retreat
Okay.
it away.
Because that'd be even funnier, actually, if you just left it there, just digging the barrel into it.
Actually, ooh, that's actually a
Wait,
good
what do you mean,
question.
give her tips, Mad Matt?
Okay,
What do you mean,
I'm
give her
moving
tips?
from his neck. I'm
Give
moving
her
from his
fucking
neck to the
tips.
side of his body. So
Okay.
it's like below his arm.
So
Essentially,
you have
like in his
so you
side.
have the revolver to his rib cage. Now, when you
Yeah,
now,
that's good,
I'm not trying to be mean, but like I'm trying to, but so I can display in my mind what's going on in case something happens. When you say violent, like what do you like? Are you like hitting them? Like you motherfucker? Like what do you?
No, I like shove him back towards a crate and just start fucking like just mouth slobber the whole fucking 10 miles, dude.
I'm tracking.
There's
So
drool everywhere, just dripping down, dude. Fruity's like moist as fuck, dude. He's soaked. And
Please
like
don't
his own spit, my spit, he's sweat from being panicking and shit. Dude, he may have even pissed himself. I don't fucking know, dude. You might have to roll for that one.
so
but,
here's the thing.
It's a mess. It is a mess.
So the thing is, he's not pissing himself due to his deviation. He's quite
Thank
into
God.
this, actually.
Oh my god.
So you feel Fruity's body react in fear to you in a very non-fearful way. Fruity's from a very his childhood before becoming an adult was quite bad. It was he had a lot of deep-seated fears, and the one thing that every slave fears is the lady of the house, right?
Oh no.
They're they're always very pushy. They're demanding.
Oh,
they're
no.
scary. And now, and these are all Southern elves or Southern elf descendants, or even Albertan Valley elves. So they are a very beautiful elven race. So Fruity's been like abused by the lady of the house for who knows how many years, being kicked downstairs, yelled at, things, that kind of stuff. And now he has this little tiny short queen who's the exact same mod, but like actually appears to like him. So Fruity is somewhat confused, but also extremely into it. So Sozi, you feel Fruity's body react to you, and you're like, I don't know how you want to take that. But regardless, as you two are canoodling on these fucking ancient Kriegsmarine German Navy crates,
Oh my god.
there is a gigantic Kriegsmarine woman you guys can't see, kind of knelt down and just like, you guys are here, and she's right here watching you. She's like, what the fuck? Never seen this in her entire time here. Lots of death. lots of rotting bodies, but she is like she's like arms crossed, leaning, like squatting down on her knees, like just watching this. She's like, wow, and because this is the first in who knows how many decades she's seen this. She's like head back and forth, she actually leans over, like you feel something brush past your
it's
face.
Sounding fucking jealous, dude.
Well, you feel what you think is Fruity's hand kind of brush your cheek as you two are sloppily making out. It was actually her hair grazing her face because she's leaning over you that hard. She's like fully looming over you like this, looking down at you. She's like this is completely new. This is fucking crazy. Meanwhile, as you two are fucking like making out, Mon
fucking
I have made my way back into the boat, and I'm gonna yell, "Are y'all still alive in there?"
Do we hear him? Is it audible inside? Can we roll for that if any of us hear him?
Oh, there's a hole in the wall.
Yeah, there's a hole.
Yeah, but we may still not hear him. Like, come on, can we roll?
Dozy and Frony, sure, give me fucking brain power save.
Fucking degenerate.
Brain power. Cool.
Yeah.
I just want to ask, what is in this context of the game? What does deviation mean?
Deviation is how they accept traumatic or how they react to traumatic events. So sometimes this is for NPCs. I'm not going to do a deviation chart for fucking players. That'd be on 4chan in a minute being yelled at. But more or less, when something traumatic happens to an NPC or something scary happens, I have these little tables I made fucking years ago where about deviation. First, you roll to see if their mind does deviate. How does their mind react to it? They could become, they could actually become immune to it. They roll really high. They can become scareful to it. And then, say they roll usually below a 10, I roll on a separate chart to see what kind of, is it a phobia? Is it a fetish? Is it a fucking like highs when they get it? How bad's the reaction? And Fruity's is a little freak, so it's where we're at. It's how it is. Sometimes you roll the wrong full side character. Sometimes you get another Rue, that's what happens. He hoards 30 fucking first aid kits.
You should let Mims control Fruity.
No.
Oh God.
No.
That is a terrifying thought.
So, Fruity, he's too busy getting his hands on you and feeling every part of you he can to notice Mon at all. The man is in the zone. He's in the fear zone currently, where he thinks, well, if you want this, if he fucks it up, you're still gonna fucking kill him. So he's fully engrossed in the activity of make sure Sozi don't kill Fruity. Sozi, you do hear Mon. How do you react?
Or me?
Oh, fuck it. What's he gonna do, dude? He gets off with his fucking whore guild all the time anyway. Like, I don't have to stop for him, man. That's how I feel about it.
Yo.
I just got a DM.
Sozi is the DV.
I got a DM from fucking Nessence, and it's just, it's such an accurate image. I'll put it in your fucking chat for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, I do this all the time. Why do I do this?
Yeah.
Okay. So Sozi, you do what now?
What did I fucking say, dude? Well, why would I don't need to listen to him. I don't need to care, dude. He gets off with his whore guild all the time, so well, the worst he can do is bitch to me about getting some action for once, It's not like Mon gave me any ever, so.
I love bandit parties. God damn it, dude.
It's not like Mon gave me.
Mon doesn't put out for me, so I'm having Fruity.
You never even asked him for that either.
So Sharklet, you're never supposed to partake in your own products. Come on.
I'm not pimping Fruity. I'm only fucking him.
No,
there's a big difference.
No. I meant
one's like
him.
others are fucking him, and one's I'm fucking him. Please get
Jesus.
to understand.
I'm gonna go and quickly
my
get a glass of
plaything.
water while this is happening. Oh my god!
Yeah, so the thing is, all what's happening, it's like fucking, it's fucking Hurdy and Clara, like, Clara's swimming like, I gotta keep her alive. She's covering like Hurdy's blood. Very dramatic ER scene out in the middle of the fucking forest. Meanwhile, inside it's fucking the bang bus, fucking German fucking destroyer edition. It's like, Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm kind of sad Clara's not there because I would love to read like this moment in her journal entry.
So Mon, you round the corner and you see Sozi leaning over Fruity, And of course, she's leaning over him, and you see a pair of hands just grabbing onto 2 full cups of fucking Sosie's backside. You see that? What do you do?
I'll be outside when you're done. Don't get killed.
Okay, just walks away.
Use protection.
No,
No, I know. Fair enough.
I have the only protection that exists, and I'm not gonna give that to them.
Oh, that is an image.
Isn't it though? This is actually an old fucking. They always reuse it too. It's always this one image, and it's like it's fucking Pecco, which is weird as most of all. And they spin us off to like any kind of book character, anything.
Yeah.
Where?
The fucked up thing is like Fruny isn't even like a waifu character in that kind of sense.
I mean, look, I'm down bad. Mon didn't put out, so
You never
down
asked
bad.
him.
Yeah,
Psychotic.
You
she's
never fucking made a move.
Crazy. She just murdered some people. She's out of cigarettes. You know.
You're mad, like you didn't ask him. What the fuck, bro? Like.
That was an implication.
This is like this is a woman asking you out thing where it's like, oh, I looked at him for 2 seconds. He didn't ask me out.
I'm pretty sure I fucked up a dice roll when trying to bang Mon at some point or something, so I gave up.
So I love how Lucius peacefully eating a gallon of sauerkraut. Just all this going down. There's Mon. Just fucking Lucius goes, nom, sauerkraut good.
Sorry for that, I've returned.
No problem. You're fine. So Fruny,
already purpose out that happened because Mom
like
didn't
trout.
fuck me, dude. That's why that happened.
You didn't ask him.
So currently,
implied.
So currently, Fruny is desperately trying to get your gun belt off, but he has like these excited, sweaty, nervous fingers. But Sharklet, you hear above you a crate open up, and you see a lid of a crate open up.
Is it really a turn-off? Can I roll to see if that's a turn-off?
I guess. I don't know.
What am I rolling? What's a...
I guess brain power?
Yeah, but is a high brain power mean it's a turn-off? Is a low brain power mean it's not a turn-off?
I mean, it's a crate lid opening. I don't know what you want from that.
I don't know. I don't want it to affect this moment I have with Fruny.
Would you even notice that?
Well, due to her passives, like not her passive, but like her passive before roll stats, she kind of would. But Sozi, you're kind of looking up, and you watch as this crate, opens up, and you see clothing kind of get pulled out of it and put down onto the ground, and you kind of watch with like arched eyebrows as this entire crate gets emptied, and there's now a pile of clothing on the ground, like inside the crate boxes. She's made something has made a comfy pallet for you too.
She is a voyeur.
She is a fucking voyeur.
She is a fucking voyeur. I thought that was a joke.
Dude, can I just pull Fruny into the now comfy like little area that's been made? Just like hook my arm around, just pull him down into it.
Roll me Brawn.
You're trying to stop me so hard. Oh no, it's me actually. Fuck, dude.
Okay.
Bullshit.
So while you are weaker than Fruny, he does kind of see what you want. He kind of like playfully allows you to pull him down to the
thank God
to the blankets, or not the blankets, the piles of uniforms and clothing. Mind you, these were the clothing uniforms that they pre-packed to take. So this is all of their loot you're currently laying on. And unbeknownst to you, of course, this Kriegsmarine is still kind of like leaning over you guys, kind of watching, She's like, this is the most neatest thing she's seen in decades. She's like, oh, right. Now,
I have to ask, is she watching because it's something new or because she's into it?
It's just new. She hasn't seen this before. She's never seen this is a ship full of men, it's usually done in the showers. But with this, she's never seen this before. This is entirely new to her. Now, Sosi, how far through the scale of making out to 10th base do you want to go here?
Me and Fruny are fucking, dude.
Yeah.
Straight up. Sosi's all pent up from all this murdering.
She goes, oh, hell no, we fucking DM.
Yeah, we fucking do.
I killed 2 people in cold blood. We're gonna fuck.
I killed my best
exactly.
friend / team member. Let's just do it in the fucking crates. So as you two kind of
I still have their blood on my body.
you know, Fruity starts taking your clothes. You take off his clothes. Now, the thing is, this moment, you're in the giant belly of a cargo section of Destroyer. The roof's been ripped open. There's like soft sunlight filtering in through the dust and kind of illuminating you two. It is actually
That's kind of pretty.
It is kind of
That's
romantic, yeah. Now, the
Yeah.
voyeur shelled goddess, the background, not all that, all that great. But for her, she's like, wow. And she's seeing, for the first time, romance. She's like, whoa, all right. She kind of starts clicking in the back of her head. Now, Sozi, you and Fruny are being bathed in warm, indirect sunlight. It is a vibe. Go ahead and roll me brain power.
Okay, cool. I never thought I'd be doing this in this fucking game when I first joined
So
with you. This is kind of wild.
Neither did us.
So your character, you're kind of into the moment. You're like, okay, this guy's really into you. He's running his hands all over you. You're both bathed in warm light. It's a vibe. It's definitely a vibe. You're like, I don't hate this. For the first time in who knows how many days, you're like actually enjoying yourself. Lucius, you're on your third can of sauerkraut, probably, my guy. It's just cans of sauerkraut in his fucking kitchen. Now, would you eat all the sauerkraut or till you're full?
No, I would stop at the third can of sauerkraut because I understand that some of this will go for money, and I'm not going to fuck us over like that. He's going to stop at his third can. He's going to let out a loud fucking burp.
Just chest covered with juices of sauerkraut.
How long did it take me to eat these 3 cans of sauerkraut?
Not long. You finish your third can by the time that Sozi's on her 20th minute with fucking Fruny. And around the time that Clara finally buttons up Hurdy's all over her wounds. You finished up with making her better. Now, Hurdy, you will have shadow pain because your nerves still don't know your body's been healed. So you will be having grit modifiers if you do a grit save, but you can walk around.
Okay. And is that just for the foreseeable future, or is that a permanent?
Until it's not permanent. No.
Okay.
Well, oh no, you reminded me. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Permanent in the sense of is it like a phantom pain?
No. There is an injury table, and it was pretty fucked up. Let's see what happens here. Okay, so is it permanent though? So is it permanent or not? It's not permanent. Okay, so you'll have the shakes for about a week.
Okay. Oh, yes.
And the shakes are going to be basically a -3 modifier to hit with ranged weapons, which you don't really have any. You have a bolt action rifle, but it's not really a big deal for you, I suppose.
Yeah.
If it was like broken spine, that would have been better find you a combat wheelchair. No. So you are gonna have the shakes for a little bit, but Clara did go in and heal you directly. She went in and cut into you and properly heal all your bones. So it'll just be the shakes. If she had tried to heal it naturally, we've had a lot more modifiers. But Clara, with that massive roll, knew she had to get inside you. And as you think about that, Hurdy, you see her 2 fingers covered in blood to here. All the way with your neck juice. You're kind of
At this point, I'm in more pain. I'm too much pain to actually really think about. Yeah,
roll carousal? Question mark.
Hold on, Clara, go ahead.
What I wanted to say is she kind of do I have any piece of cloth I could rub my hands off in?
Your shirt. That's about it.
I just kind of look at Mon and ask him, hey, do you have a towel or something I could... No. I wiggle the bloody fingers at him?
No, hold on, Mon. You could use wriggle slap.
Yeah, because she's been also using that to kind of and compound to clean up her smaller cuts and wounds and that.
You put the wriggle slap towards her fingers?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So, Clara, you see Hurdy pull out a wriggle slap, which is a living bandage, and she kind of puts it onto your fingers. You watch the wriggle slap go and suck over your fingers, and you feel it kind of like undulating on your fingers as it kind of takes the blood off. and it's you and Hurdy looking at each other as this fucking Wriggle Slap like Cheeto finger cleans fucking Claire's 2 fucking fingers. It's like it's very like audible. It's like
I'm so glad your mic was not able to pick up that mouth sound.
I just kind of like
What, this?
give a warm smile to Hurdy. I pat her on the shoulder with my other hand, and I say, "I'm glad you're still with us, but please don't touch that shell again."
just actually talking.
I will listen.
Your voices.
Sorry?
Okay.
Just oh, you get that fucking fish noise. Shit, what is it? Here it is. Fish. No, fuck. It's the wrong one. Is that the fucking like carrot fucking pufferfish?
Oh,
noise?
yeah,
Yeah.
the pufferfish.
Oh, your fingers like it's kind of ruined the moment. Oh Jesus!
Or like the Kirby.
The Kirby, yeah, that's like that's a great fucking VTuber fucking thing. Stop licking him! Stop it! There's a girl on TikTok who does that shit. So Clara and Hurdy and Mon, you two are now all stabilized. You're all in the same place. What do the 3 of you do now? Mon, you do hear like a light like and see like this bandage just sucking Clara's fingers clean. But what do you 3 do?
Well, I would also heal Mon's hands a little bit.
Yeah,
that's fair.
What should my HP be at this point?
I'm gonna say you're fucking 35. Sounds
Gotcha.
fair. Clara, go ahead and roll that healing roll for you.
Yeah. That is 30. Wait a second. Let me find the formula again. I got it open on my second screen.
Quick Q Duran.
46.
You could make macros,
X
Clara, if you
plus
want.
5. Sorry?
You could make fucking words. You could make a macro if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll probably make a macro later, but for now I'll just pull this.
Did y'all hear my brain fucking shut down for a second?
There we go. 24.
24. Monty heal 24.
Oh, I'm full health.
Okay. All right.
Thanks, Clara.
Hey, you're welcome. I just kind of sigh, look upwards at the sky, and still kind of bloodied, but now a little bit less, at least on the one hand which was going inside of Hurdy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a medical way.
In a medical, non-living way.
And I say, all right, time to go back inside. I'll try to find some kind of piece of cloth to, finish cleaning myself.
Yeah, because there is arterial spray over your face. You're quite a slapdash red snow elf. Fucking kick my dog's feed bowl. That hurt. My fucking pinky toe. All right.
I think I got some blood splatters for my model.
Do you really? That's funny.
Do you want the Wriggle Slap to help clean off the blood on the face?
Yeah, there we go. Look at this. Look at no, definitely not my face. There we go. Look at this.
Nice. It's just Gertie like a
Just a little splatter.
Smearing a Wriggle splat across it.
Just a little bit.
I was gonna say, would she have to smear? Because I just imagine she sticks it and it just kind of like a snail on the glass tank, just slowly move across her face.
That's somehow worse.
No, I don't want that on my face. I'll find a piece of cloth inside of the destroyer. And we have
There's a bunch of
bag, so...
around.
Hold on. What happened?
Is that
What was that?
Accidental soundboard?
I think I clicked like a fucking short key to a fucking. That was weird. Okay, anyway. Sorry about that. That was a fucking anime trap.
there's definitely tons of cloth. We found there were a bunch of uniforms in there. They should be completely fine. They should be completely clean and fine for you to use to wipe the blood off your face.
Mind you say that as you guys are surrounded by a bunch of like charred furry bodies. So
Oh.
My map is not updating.
Good job.
Is it safe to walk past these? I kind of point at the furry bodies.
I'd say let's not.
Okay,
go
lead the
anywhere
way
near
inside, please.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are making your way inside. So go ahead and move yourselves along the way there. We'll track where you're going. Lucius, what are you doing?
So
Oh, that's where the dead bodies are.
Currently,
I
waiting
guess
for
I'll go
Forge.
around and unlock the rest of the doors. Just make sure that we've got full access to the ship.
Okay.
I think so.
Come on, man.
So as you open up this door, you hear this. And the door slams in your face and relocks. Immediate roll.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna take the hint. Okay, over here then.
My apologies. Now into the area where the other two had breached in. So you do see there are doors already open inside this room where both Clara and Hurdy were walking around.
Okay, and I guess I'll kind of walk up to here and open this door here.
Okay. As you open this door up, you kind of look inside, and it's pitch black inside.
I don't like that, and he's going to close the door.
No. Walks away.
How about no? I think I'm good.
All right. Where are these two?
None. I think not. I am currently trying to relaunch Forge. There we fucking go, finally.
RVTT's fun. So Clara and Mon and Hurdy, what are your guys' plans now that Mon and Hurdy are no longer dying or going to die?
Oh, well, one said that the southern way is not exactly safe, so I'm waiting for Mon to lead the way.
Okay, so we're gonna go all the way around and up to the north, and then we're gonna come back into the Lucius hole on the side.
Yeah, because this area here, or
Actually, I guess we'll go around the south end because
this.
Yeah.
Isn't this? Didn't you say that this area here is covered in furry dead bodies? Or
Yeah, like dead furry bodies. Yeah. So how you go over here, right? You said.
We're gonna go around the south end.
Okay.
And then come in through the
Lucius hole.
Ah.
The Lucius
I love how
hole.
we're accepting that into our vernacular.
I don't like it at all. I think it's fucking awful.
Actually, we can go in through here.
The other Lucius hole.
Yeah.
There are several Lucius holes.
He has many
There's
holes.
at least 4.
Lucius had many
holes.
There are many
Ed boy.
holes in life, Ed boy.
Many holes, Ed boy.
Now, I will say is that as Clara and because I gotta say it, because someone's gonna fucking wonder, as Hurdy and Clara and Mon enter this part of the ship, you guys hear a wet, rhythmic slapping echoing down the hallway from your north.
Well, I know what that is.
I kind of just give this deadpan stare to Mon.
I did say they were fucking.
This is blood.
Did he?
Blood spray.
You did. I say slowly. I kind of look around. This is going to. Is there any fabric in this room here?
You kind of peek inside. Now you do hear this echo down the hallway from Fruny.
Let's fucking go!
and it echoes hard down the hallway. But Clara, you're looking around, trying to like just block out everything around you. And there's some cloth around here. There's like basically old tattered uniform shirts that are really, really old, really dusty and kind of crumbly. But as for proper cloth, let's see here.
Actually, I know exactly what I will do with those dusty ones.
Okay.
Unless there is a clean one, of course.
The cleanish one, like no.
I'll take the cleanish one, and I'll ask Hurdy to show me the cleaning bag, because she took that one already.
Yeah.
I don't know. She doesn't have it with her.
Is
It's still in that room.
Is it in the cargo room?
Yeah.
You fucking idiot.
What? Well, she didn't think, she wasn't expecting to be fucking thrown out of the goddamn the goddamn room, so she didn't.
I'll go get it.
Sorry.
So hold on.
No,
Hold on. While you're saying that, Lucius, you try to go into the room. So do you want to go in that room or?
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk in. He isn't worried about or this room here, this one over here.
No, the cargo room you were in that pulled you out of.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go down to, let's see here. You start going down, and you see, well, through the door. You get about there. You see through the door, fucking Sozy just breaking Fruny. What do you do?
He doesn't care. He's going down to the Lucius hole. Just gonna walk in.
Imagine
Gonna walk over here.
walking past them fucking. You're just not giving a shit.
So, Sozi, you're currently doing what you do with Fruity, and in walks Lucius covered in sauerkraut juice. Somehow...
Do I even notice him?
Give me perception and cunning. See if your nose can pick it up.
Can I still choose?
Yeah,
I'm gonna probably choose to ignore him even if I did notice.
Well, thing is,
but apparently I...
so you do notice. So you do notice Lucius, but what you do is up to you.
I don't give a flying fuck about what Lucius sees, dude.
Which
I'm having a good time.
He doesn't care. She doesn't care. We're good to go.
Yeah, we're good to go, bro. Yeah, I can agree with that. That's good living. Good living.
That's an actual proper bandit mentality.
Don't say none, won't be none.
Yeah.
And Mon's gonna go walking by. What are you doing?
Dip my head in. I'm gonna see her and go, yeah, that figures. And then I look at the Shell Maiden. I say,
rummaging through our shit.
So actually,
I look at the Shell Maiden at this point.
So hold on. So Mon, you can see her. You walk in, and she is crouched down, leaning on her knees, a foot behind Sozi, looking over them like a fucking horror statue. like you see Sozi's hair move from her breath, and Sozi doesn't realize what's going on. She's leaning that hard over the two of them.
That's creepy.
So I'm looking at the Shell Maiden, and I'll say, so do you like to watch? Because, I mean, we kind of do this stuff a lot, or at least I do.
So you talk to her. Does she even... Hopefully she's too engrossed by the thing. So she kind of glances towards you, and you see her grab a crate.
Oh.
Enough with the fucking crates!
Remember the bag!
So
Lucius, get the bags!
Lucius, a bag
Or
hits...
Fruity.
So Lucius, a bag slaps by your hooves.
Well, that's handy. And he's gonna pick it up. He's gonna go, do we have any way of, making a light source? I need a light source.
You call that towards Sozi or Fruity or...
Anybody who's listening.
Sozi, you hear it.
Anybody who's listening.
I think there's a light spell I can cast.
Listening.
So Lucius, Sozi's ignoring you. She's currently got her fucking fistful of Fruity's hair. Mon, you hear Lucius call out.
I walk back towards the doorway and I cast Flare into the center. Right up there.
Oh, I didn't need it right there. I actually need it up here. Here, come with me. No,
Oh, okay.
Walk north.
I still already cast
bring
one
me the
there,
bag.
Yes, I have the bag.
So he grabs the bag and just leaves and goes to the house. So Clara, you see the bag to start walking the other direction. How fucking Lucius.
Oh yeah,
I just sigh.
I will take the bags from Lucius.
Hold on, Clara, go ahead.
Yeah. I'm just does old Tachanki here have any clean cloak or something like that? Does he have a bag still?
So Chanky has lost his helmet. He still has his LBV. He still has his DP-27 and his chainsaw and his Makarov and a V-40 mini grenade and a knife. But his clothes, he has a Russian-style camo uniform that's currently covered in blood and brain matter and, juices. So it's not really clean, no.
I'll take at least his sidearm and any magazines for it.
I took all of that stuff.
Oh, did you?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I took everything off of him.
Gotcha.
Earlier.
All right.
In that case, he has nothing, and his clothes are dirty. So I say, "Hey, Herdy, let's just follow him on. He has the cleaning bag, and he's walking in the opposite direction."
Fuck did Lucius go?
Do we have to? I don't want to.
I want to clean my hands, and I'm going to yell that lady down if she throws one more person.
I think as long as we don't...
She looks very military, and she should respect medics, especially after they fixed stuff she did.
I think we're fine as long as we don't touch her.
Well, I never touched her. I hope she understands that. Let's just go. I want to clean myself with the bag.
Okay.
So you guys start going down the hallway, and again, so Clara, you walk by the doorway, you see Sozi and Fruity, as do you, Herdy.
I'm not looking. I'm not interested. I want to clean myself. I'm looking at the bag. trying to get away from me, and I'm going towards the bag, which can provide me with a clean rag to clean myself.
I mean, her picks her head, and she doesn't realize that Mon has the bag now. She's just like, "Is the bag in here?"
Like
oh no!
in the room?
Yeet.
Yeah.
So, Hurdy, you peek inside the room. Now, do you go inside the room or peek inside the room?
Just peek inside, just to see if the bag is still in there.
So you peek inside, and there's not any bags you can use.
No, so the bag that she put the other bags in, like that's not there in there specifically.
Yeah, Lucius has that.
Oh, okay. So she just leaves. He's like, all right. And she goes, follows. Oh.
What are you
He's gonna walk in. He's gonna grab a regular bag.
Did she see
I
that?
just need a regular bag real quick.
I took the other bags from Lucius, so I have it. So I will
This bag.
start pulling them out.
So Mon has the bag. I have a regular bag. I just need a regular bag for a thing.
Yes.
Okay. But yeah, as I finally reach the bag, I'll just put the rag, which was the cleanest, into the cleaning bag. Then I pull it out and it's wet and clean, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because Hurdy will point out.
Hold on. Clara, you're holding onto it the entire time?
The rag or the bag?
Are you holding the rag and putting it inside the bag?
How does it work, actually?
I'm asking you how you're doing it. Do you want to toss it inside or hold on to it and put your hand inside the bag?
I'll probably put my hand inside of the bag with it.
So as you put your hand inside the bag, you feel another pair of hands grip onto your wrist. And they feel very, very soft, very feminine, kind of slippery. And your wrist is held in place. You're you feel something grab you, but you feel something also like kind of like doing something to the rag in your hands. And it feels like your hands are covered in warm water and soap. And again, these two very strong pairs of soft hands holding onto your wrist. And after about, a minute or two, you know, the hands release your wrist.
I look very confused, and I pull my hand out of the bag with the now clean rag, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you okay?
So both Hurdy and Clara can see that the fingerprints from around your wrist that are actually glowing red on your wrist, where you can see where something was holding onto you like this, and the finger marks along your hand.
It was that strong?
Mm-hmm. I want Hurdy and Clara to both roll me medical and brain power.
Yeah.
All right.
As soon as this thing freaking loads, because I got disconnected. Woo!
Disconnected.
It's supposed to be 15 because of the duck.
Mm-hmm. The duck.
There we go. All right.
The quack.
And Gertie?
Yeah, medical. Boop, 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 and brain power.
Okay. So, Clara, you're a bit in shock to notice much about the there's finger marks. You can tell you can both tell it's a female hand. But Hurdy, you kind of squint and you realize on one of the fingerprints is a little round thing where a band would sit on the finger. You can see that whoever this person was is wearing a wedding ring.
Nice, Nash.
Also, it's like, just from pressure, it's gonna disappear again, the finger marks, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
She kind of looks at Hurdy kind of looks down at our own hands and then maybe Amon's to see if either of them have dirty hands.
I mean, you both have dirty hands, yeah.
Anyways, Clara will just start cleaning herself and getting the blood from her face, from her other hand.
Yeah.
Everything.
Hands in the bag.
Now, I will say is that Hurdy and
she's
Mon,
very, very, very happy that she can clean herself.
You can see that her one hand is perfectly clean, though. So, Hurdy, you said you put your hands inside the bag?
Yeah.
Okay, so Hurdy, as you put both your hands inside the bag, you feel two.
No, just the one. Just the one.
Just the one. Okay, just the one.
Well, she's gonna lose a hand.
You made me you made me fucking pull the lead there a bit. So you put that one hand in the bag, and you feel a pair of hands grab onto your wrist and kind of hold you fast, and you feel about. Give me You don't have perception.
When this happens, can Herdy open the bag so she can look inside it?
Just darkness. You see your wrist going in the darkness.
But she can't. But should she see the hands that are on her own hands?
Nope. They kind of pull you in and kind of hold you in place. So roll me cunning, which you don't have. So just roll d20.
D20.
Can you tell how many hands there are? Yeah. So as one pair of hands holds you in place, and you kind of think, and you can feel the cool metal band on this pair of hands, but you feel three other pairs of hands washing your hand. You feel the fingers of 3 other pairs of hands caress you and clean between your fingers and kind of apply warm water and soap. And after about 30 seconds, the one pair of hands releases you. Your hand comes out and it's perfectly clean. Even your nails are like, somehow you pull your hand out and your nails are cut and filed and like your cuticles are clean. It's as if you had a manicure inside that bag.
Is it possible for her? Could her hand move at all? Like during that entire, not like move like her wrist, but her hands. Could she have been able to move around it? Like, was it possible for her to kind of maybe touch the metal ring of that of the person who's holding her hand?
No. So the one with the ring was holding by the wrist. So you can't touch their hands because you can't like bend your hand backwards and touch the fingers. You
For
know.
a second, I thought he will try to steal the bag's wedding ring.
Well, I want to. No. I want to see if there was a reaction. If like, is there can she communicate with this person or this entity inside the bag?
I am going to note touching the. Do you remember how interaction with your last entity? Ended. Just saying, you're a little bit too curious for your own good.
Herdy, can you stop touching shit?
Claire stuck her hand inside the bag.
Yeah, she was cleaning a rag. You just stuck your hands in for no reason.
Claire's hand was also in the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. And?
That is fair.
So, and nothing happened to Clarence. Therefore,
yeah,
you have to repeat an experiment to get a proper result.
Yeah, Mon.
So guard.
Yeah.
Because clearly we're not the only ones thinking it. What is a guy thought that would occur with this bag? Do you think?
I don't know. You tell me.
Because I've been getting DMs saying to put your dick in it, and I'm not gonna do that.
Do it. I dare you. I fucking dare you.
No, I won't.
Fucking call the ball. See what happens.
I'm good. I'm not gonna. I have
Herdy
the goddamn good sense to not do that.
Herdy, go ahead.
Herdy does ask if she can have her bag of bags back.
No.
I would kind of like to also clean my clothes if there is like, a room I could just do that in.
Yeah, there's an unlocked room right next to you.
Is it the possessed one or not?
No, that's the one on the ground back down here. There's chalk notes. There's literally chalk writing says do not
first check that the room is not occupied by any ghosts.
Okay. How do you check that?
Do you want some help?
Herdy's like literally standing.
I'll kind of just like, poke the beds over there and just kind of inspect them.
So as you walk in, go ahead and give me. You don't have it. Roll me brain power.
All right.
You don't.
There's a 21.
You don't see any ghosts.
Okay. I'd like to go through the process of cleaning my clothes here.
Okay, by putting them.
And once they are clean, putting them back on again.
Like put them in the bag.
Yeah.
You have to come out wet, right?
Do I have any magic that could dry them afterwards?
Maybe like
there's heat.
Like either heat or like very small wind blasts. Like.
Actually, I just opened the door again. Hey, Herdy, could you quickly fetch me one of the uniforms over there, which are, and hopefully one that is not being occupied.
I would, but I think they're all. I think the two of them are fucking on top of them all.
Yeah, they are.
Actually, all of them.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't take a very good look, but
She grits her teeth, swears something in Finnish, goes back in, and I'll just change into... Wait a second, so will I be invisible all the fucking time if I will be using the German M42 shifting smoke?
Not invisible, just harder to see when you're near different patterns of colors. Like, say you're standing up straight with your head popping out, people are going to tell from your head being out all the little changing colors. If you like throw it over your head and lay down in the grass, you're going to go, you're going to basically disappear.
Actually,
yeah, fair enough.
Knock on the door. Like, actually, can you pass me that wet rag?
Yeah, I give her the wet rag.
Hardy's gonna experiment, see if she can cast heat well enough to just dry it out without it being burnt.
So you're gonna try and control.
Oh, wait, also before she does that, she does a double with Clara. Like, you don't care if this thing gets burnt, right?
No, it's perfectly fine.
Okay.
So you heat it just under boiling, so you could get to where it's going to steam off very slowly. You could do that.
Okay, so she could technically, Hardy could do that with the rest of her clothes. Just she's not wearing. She still have to be naked while when that happened. But...
Yeah, I do have the smock at least to put it on while waiting for my clothes to dry. So I'll go through this process with Hardy.
So just like a naked pal gal in a fucking German camo smock, it's like a fucking Panzer Kitten cosplay. This fucking thing.
Yeah, right. Hey, can I borrow that bag real quick?
You see, I never really expected to get into this situation in a TTRPG, but hey,
well,
here we
they
are.
call them Garbro games for a reason, don't they?
Yeah.
So, Clara, you pull your clothes off. You're you're using that bag. Now, do you take everything off, or just like your outer stuff?
I'll take off whatever is bloodied.
Okay.
If the blood trenched through, then I'm probably taking everything off because I do want it to be clean. I do want to be warm.
Yeah, so it is soaked through. That's a fucking 3.
Jesus. Yeah.
I mean, your underwear should be fine. Like, there's basically a long spray along your chest, so it'll be like your undercarriage getting kind of bloodied. So your underwear should be fine. Your pants will. So most of the spray is going to be here. Your pants should be relatively blood free. Maybe a few specks here and there. Most of the blood's on your upper torso carryings.
Yeah, I'll just go through the uniform top. I want my pants clean too.
Okay. So you take off your pants and your top.
Clara's a medic. Of course she wants to be clean if there is any way to get clean.
Yeah, that's true. I would fuck you over later on, wouldn't I, for doing that? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's a good fair anti-guard bro. No fucky wucky device right there. I'm watching just in case. So you pull your stuff in the bag, and now do you throw them in or shove them in with your hand and hold on to them?
You see, I'm worried about losing my clothes if I throw them in.
Bunch of rocks in your
but
pocket,
we used the uniform before and put the uniform before, and we pulled it out later, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, in that case, I'll just gently put them in.
So as you go put your pants in, for some reason rocks just start falling out of your pockets, and there's at least a handful of rocks just clatter around.
Oh well, I would wait a second. Rocks they start moving under me, or
nope? They're just fucking rocks.
Yeah.
In my pants.
There are somehow rocks in your pocket you didn't know about. Yeah, just come tumbling out.
Yeah, I'll just probably shake them out before I put them in.
Herdy hears the rocks and turns around, and she's just like, oh, a message from the gods. She's gonna try and read them like tea leaves.
Okay, roll me devotion.
Are you looking into the room while I'm changing?
Apparently she is. Roll me devotion and brain power as you.
Well, she's heating her clothes in the room, so I assume that's what.
Yeah, but you said you want to read the rocks, and they're at her feet, so you poke your head in and read them. So give me devotion and brain power.
No, I'm saying she was in the room with Clara because she was heating her clothes. She's just not. She wasn't.
Oh no! I gave you the rag outside of the room, so you could.
My bad. Oh well.
Test it. And then I, would close the doors again.
Damn, my bad. Oh well.
Do the undressing and the changing.
I mean, it could be she handed in and then she see the rocks. 16.
So, you try and read the rocks, and the rocks tell you that there's a naked girl above you, and you're like, she's right there. It's all you can really know. There's no message in those fucking rocks.
Okay.
Well, Clara gives you a very, very long stare.
Keep in mind, she hasn't looked at you naked. She was just like, about to open the door to hand the clothes, and then it was like, rocks.
Now,
oh wait, here are your clothes.
So Clara, as you're kind of staring at fucking Hurdy, and Hurdy as you're kind of looking at Visky, you see a blanket slowly drag off this bed and kind of hang across the gap, blocking your view from Clara. Clara, you see this blanket just floating in front of you. It's like basically it's.
Oh, but you're nice to her.
Clara just like she's seen enough shit today. She just says thanks. And like, then she passes her now clean and wet clothes to Hurdy. And she puts on the camo smock for now.
Just a smock and underwear. Literally a Panzer Kitten cosplay. I swear to God, I've seen it on fucking X. Like deja fucking vu. Like I swear to God, I've seen this picture before. Let's see.
It probably did happen, knowing Twitter.
Let's see here. But I do love how Panzer Kitten has actually correct cosplays of Militaria. It's actually refreshing to see on a female cosplayer. It's not, I'm a sexy German. Yeah, okay, lady, calm down. I'm wearing
surprisingly enough, those kind of replica uniforms are relatively cheap and relatively easy to get accurate replicas in Europe.
Yep, there's actually a whole company that does that shit. I forgot what the name is though. Like Hessian Militaria.
Something like that, actually, yeah.
16.
A gentleman German sailor ghost, yes.
yes. Let's see here. 16. Okie dokie. So
I see how it is. They'll be nice to the VTuber, but they'll kick Hurdy out.
For one, you're not naked, all right? They have their like oh Jesus, quit. These are German sailors after all. So the blanket comes up. As the blanket comes up, one of the ghosts kind of bumps into one of these lockers right here, and both Hurdy and Clara watch as the locker kind of clatters open and a rifle falls out of it. Sorry,
just kind of wide-eyed.
Hold on, pardon, not a rifle, an LMG falls out of it.
Oh Jesus!
It's just like, really hopes that doesn't just go off.
Clara, roll me modern knowledge. No, you don't have that shit. Hurdy, you roll me modern knowledge and brain power. Now, Clara's character will know, Clara's player will know, but not her character. So I was like, Visky will know, but Clara will not know. Okay, Gertie, you know that this is some kind of light machine gun, and it's got a weird flower stamped on it along the top of the loading plate there.
Huh. Interesting. I just kind of ask the ghost, I assume, can I take a look at it?
The ghost kind of moved the blanket forward, so it's like in front of the fucking, like, the blanket goes from right in front of fucking Clara to like right here, kind of still blocking off Hurdy. So.
Oh, I mean, if the blanket doesn't try to stop me, I'd like to take a closer look at the gun.
Yeah. So this is from what you're kind of looking at it, mind you. I can't. I'm going to send you a picture of it, of what you're seeing. That way you'll know what you're looking at, but also like it won't be metagaming with me just reading out what the fuck it is. Please stand by.
Gotcha.
Apparently a tank. I didn't know that. Crazy. So you see...
Well, like, from a glance, do I immediately know if it's like, World War II era, or is it something more modern?
Your character, you don't have modern knowledge. Roll brain power and see what you can.
Oh, I know exactly what this is, actually.
I know. I knew you would know, but your character don't know. That's part of the problem.
Yeah, no problem. I can quickly roll brain power here.
Okay.
I think she would probably recognize that this is very old because the magazine is in a very atypical place.
You would know that this is a human weapon, and from how it's configured, you would know it's definitely not a normal rifle. And I'll show Purple what she saw as well when it kind of clattered out. I'm gonna scroll and find her. Jesus, never mind. Message. So you both see this.
Oh, what is that? That's
I'll probably just politely put it back into the lockers because the ghosts have been really nice to me.
So you have your so you have your smock on, and now you're still wearing your boots, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're fully dressed as far as you're going to dress?
Well, I'm waiting for my... I mean, I don't have any other clothes, which I could use.
I mean, Curdy's been, like, drying her clothes this entire time, so whenever they're done, she'll hand them back to her.
It's going to take a while. It's going to take at least half an hour to an hour to, like, steam these clothes dry.
Yeah, that's gonna be a while. I guess, yeah. Yeah, that's as far as I can dress right now.
Okay, so as you kind of stand there awkwardly in front of these ghosts, they kind of take this blanket, they kind of run it around you, and then slowly use it to kind of shuffle you back out the door. So like, kind of like funneling fucking Clara towards the door. And as you exit the door, you hear like a, and they bolt it shut.
Okay.
You know, you could have asked for the maid dress.
No. I refuse.
Yeah, you want to see what happens when a woman wears that? You'll find out. All right, now around this time, Sozi, give me a grit save.
Me? Okay,
Yeah,
cool. What am I grit saving against?
Just roll it.
Okay, cool.
Fucky.
What do you think
So-
you're rolling it against?
Yeah, why? What for?
So, you know, you are enthusiastic, but Fruny is a bit more enthusiastic, and you are kind of worn out and kind of like, okay, I'm fucking done after like, you know, about half an hour of you two canoodling on top of these uniforms. For the sake of the was it status of the gear, I'm going to roll a thing for Fruny. Sozi, do you do any kind of contraceptive or other methods, or you just let it fucking just raw ride and like?
No,
what
we're
do you
just
do?
raw dogging it, bro.
Okay,
We're straight up just raw dogging it, bro.
so you just okay.
It's a safe day, bro.
Just make sure you pull out.
Trust me, bro.
Just pull out. Just pull out. You'll be fine.
Don't even have to perform coitus interruptus. Just fucking, you know, completely safe.
What
Lord?
What a hard coitus interruptus and play apart. I hate wizards, man. Fuck. So, Sozi, unfortunately, due to your lack of care with Fruny, and Fruny being as overeager as he is, the uniforms catch a bit of flack. About 17%.
Could you define what that means?
So, more or less,
flack?
due to
Yeah, what kind of flack?
the enthusiasm of you two and your desire to
Is this ejaculation?
let the stress flow out of you, and you just having a safe day.
This is
apparently.
totally ejaculation.
Fruny does get a bit of goo in places where it shouldn't, including on these very valuable uniforms. So these uniforms have about 17% coverage on them because you're all laying on them, and things happen during the throes of passion, Jimbo, that fucking meme. So the uniforms have about 17% goo factor on them. Keep track of that, actually. So
Okay.
the uniforms are no longer pristine. They
Thanks
are a
God
bit.
for the cleaning bags, but I feel so bad for the hands in the cleaning bag.
So Sozi, you are covered in sweat and, you know, bathing in sunlight. Fruny's is kind of staring up, awed-eyed at you. You know, he's kind of like his hair's stuck to his face. About this far.
Do I
away from
have
you.
a cigarette?
It just comes out of nowhere.
Do I have cigarettes on me? Can I just roll to see if I
No,
actually
you
do?
don't.
Or do I just have them inherently?
You have to have cigarettes. I'm sorry.
Fuck's sake, dude. I was gonna light two and put one in his mouth and just
Good God.
Can I not roll to see if I just find cigarettes on the ground next to me?
Sure,
Come on.
roll a d20. Fuck it.
Don't use cigarettes. Jesus, have some class.
No, there are no cigarettes.
Bullshit, dude.
God.
But there is a fully loaded pipe
What's this?
of tobacco.
Oh, okay. Can I just shove a pipe of tobacco into Funi's mouth and just be like, "Yo, kid, have this."
Sure. That's a thing. Do you light it for him?
Cool.
Like,
Yeah, of course I light it for him. He doesn't know how to light it. He's never enjoyed the finer things in life. I'm treating him now. He's my king right now.
the worst part is visually, you're both still completely naked and attached to each other. You just put a fucking pipe in his mouth and light a fucking cherry for him. Like,
That's fine.
Just like a tendril of pipe smoke trailing up towards the hole in the ceiling. So it's actually, if you do a 3/4 view camera, there's this giant woman leering over Sozi and Fruny, but they're both sharing this intimate, lovely, romantic experience as he puffs on his pipe and there's tendrils of smoke floating up through the dust, filtering in through the sunlight. It's still a fucking vibe, yeah. Fruny, I'm gonna roll for him real quick.
It's still a vibe, quote God, bro.
And Fruny's completely into it. He may be ride or die at this point.
Cool.
For little Fruny.
Cool.
Like
I like
this
this
is
Gonna be
kid.
die, let's be honest.
Guy,
this
dude,
is
fella.
he has never
Hasn't
Fruny has not felt this way ever. You know, from a runaway slave to this, it's a like he's like the bandit life fucking rocks. You know, like he's like this is the shit because he's never had any of this shit before. He's never had success or money or adventure or danger or this psychotic honey on the side. You know, who's also kind of fucking scary. He saw a box, put a guy inside of itself, and launched at the fucking ceiling. This is the best shit ever. And now he's laying on a bunch of human uniforms covered in urine, his sweat, puffing on a pipe the girl put in his mouth. It's a vibe you can't replicate. All right, you hit a home run for this one dude.
Oh my god, this fucking kid
Is doomed.
He's going places. He's going places.
It's gonna be really sad when you kill him for no reason.
Yeah, but that's like when I'm bored. That's when we need to move on to like the next chapter. That comes in a while.
With you, does it?
Yeah, I think this will go on for a while, honestly, until something new happens.
Jesus.
All right. Well.
All right. So, Sozi, what do you do? Because you're currently in a state.
Am I not allowed to exist in a state?
How long do you want to exist in this state for?
Until something prevents me from existing in the aforementioned state.
Jesus
Are
Christ.
y'all done in there yet?
Can we get the other stuff already?
There's like 4 people waiting on y'all to finish, and you're like,
We kind of need to go.
You just hear Lucius.
Okay then, fuck. Wait,
Well,
I
I
mean,
need your
are
help.
you urgently bashing on the door? I'll be like bashing.
Door's
like,
open.
Fucking come on!
Yeah.
Oh, it's open. Wait,
Sozi,
you guys know?
Sozi, you look over your
Can I do a
shoulder.
perception checks? Do I know they know?
I mean, you can look over and see them just in the doorway looking at you like,
Holy shit!
Arms
Oh
crossed.
fuck! Oh shit, dude! I'm fucking panicking. I'm like trying to cover myself, trying to throw something at Fruity, dude. Fucking
It says
You
fucking
get
cloth
shit,
bag with
dude.
like
ashamed after all that.
I don't think you have any right to be fucking ashamed after what you pulled.
look, you guys are jealous you ain't getting no action, dude.
so Fruity.
We had to wait for you to finish fucking.
So as Sozi like fucking shell hops off of Fruity, Fruity goes, "Hey guys," you know, pipe still on his face, like, "What's up?" You guys,
Well
so-
done, man.
We have some class like Fruity.
fucking covered in
Be on the
just
uniforms.
covered in sweat, hair, like sticky uniforms. He's like, "Hey, you find any more stuff?" This pipe, like, we found this. It's like a little fucking tobacco pipe. It looks nice.
Does it
Ah,
have
yeah.
uniforms? Really?
Really? Well, you know, what are bees doing here? I mean, we didn't put bees here.
I need some fucking coffee.
What?
What's coffee?
So,
I am committing a crime if my character doesn't know what coffee is.
give me brain power. And you know,
You don't understand. I'm addicted to coffee in every single way.
like IRL or in character.
Both.
So you have heard of coffee, and we'll say, Clara, that the chance of finding this fabled coffee did kind of drive you out into the world to try and find it, especially in a war zone where there's a lot of coffee going around for one side of the combat. Now, the chances are low for coffee being on this ship. I want to roll to see the percentage of coffee findage. Not great. There are 2 cans of coffee somewhere on this ship. I'll say that. But only 2 cans.
I am finding them, and I am keeping them.
So, Sozi, what do you do to get decent? You, like, shell hop off Frooney, your clothes are everywhere. What are you doing?
Okay, well, I mean, I just like, you know, quickly pick up my clothes and get something on. You know, I'm still a fucking mess, but at least I'm not naked in the mess.
So,
but I do have a question.
Yeah.
I do actually have a question. Am I aware of the fucking ghost bitch who's in the room with us?
Nope.
Even though I have skills that alert me to anything that's happening, I have no idea about that there at all.
It goes beyond that. This is a shadow deity.
Okay.
Not like shadow, but like basically a non-aligned rogue deity. And thing is, Mon, you kind of sniff and you smell burning cordite. As you kind of like peek inside the room, you see the giant shell lady sitting on top of these boxes in the corner with a string of cordite in her mouth. She's smoking.
Oh no.
Mind you,
I don't know what that is.
Cordite is explosive.
Oh.
It's essentially used in naval weaponry.
Do I know the smell? Do I realize what's happening?
roll me perception and brain power. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck is this dice?
You smell a weird smoke about it.
Wait a second. I got a picture on hand.
But am I panicked about this?
This is how
is
cordite
it enough
normally
to
looks
warrant
in a cartridge.
No, it doesn't really warrant anything. Now, I will say, Mon, how fast do you look at her? Or
I mean, I'm
how
gonna
long?
for probably like a couple seconds.
So you see her.
Like 5 or 6.
You see her holding a stick of cordite like this.
I can't see you.
Hold on. Screenshot time. Stand by.
Yeah. Unfortunately. There it is.
Just get
You
it.
turn off you turn his camera on like I did.
I can't. It won't turn on.
Oh, weird. Because that fixed it for me.
Okay, gotcha.
So she's literally smoking
All right.
cordite.
That's
tasty.
Yeah. So you enjoy the show?
You see that box get picked up by their hand?
Enough of the fucking boxes.
I mean, we're gonna go. If you want to watch that again, you can come with us. A shrug at her.
Hold on. You don't have persuasion, do you?
I kind of like, see
No,
him
just a high
talking,
moxie
so
skill.
I just like, touch one and take a look at her too.
Yeah.
So
Still standing there in just like, the smock and boots.
yeah, so as you touch Mon, so Clara also sees the giant Kriegsmarine lady like smoking a fucking fat dart of fucking cordite in the corner while looking at Sozi. Now Mon, you don't have persuasion. Roll me moxie.
Fucking A.
My God!
No shit.
No shit!
All right, one more because
Gotta
it's
roll again. What is with today?
Heads
What's
up,
going
Chuckle
on?
Fox. Big boy coming through.
Holy, there's also another 20. There's also another 20.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
so well, thing is, Cody said advantage, so I'll say roll again with that. Fuck it.
All right, well.
So yeah, there you go. All right, so nothing more to there. So
53.
No, just a d20, not the entire roll. So 4, that's 55. Roll 55. So Clara and Mon are looking at this giant fucking shell maiden, and she's looking at not at Mon and Clara, but at Sozi, and she's slowly smoking this fat dart of cordite. And her eyes go from Sozi to Frooney to Sozi to Frooney. And then she doesn't really say anything. She's just kind of sitting there considering what's going on. But as she looks up and she looks at Clara and at Mon. But she looks at you, but she doesn't actually move to be aggressive. She's kind of looking at you, looking at them. As her eyes hit you, I need a grit save from Mon and Clara.
To be fair, Clara still didn't get thrown by her.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you both aren't wilting under the gaze of this being. Now, Lucius, you want to do something you said? My apologies, I didn't hear you last time.
The pitch black room. Yeah.
No, it's okay. I wanted to take those 3 cans of sauerkraut, fill them with rocks, and then put them in the bag to make a swinging weapon.
To make a flail?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to get Mon to throw a flare into the dark room and then fight whatever's in there.
Okay. So let's go ahead and borrow Mon and Lucius real quick.
Yeah, because we can do this before that.
Oh. Purdy could make a makeshift headgear for her moonbeam for Lucius.
Oh, that's the
I'm
wrong one. I
also
think it's the one
kind of
further
like,
up.
still waiting for Herdy to be done
this one right here.
drying my clothes.
Was it?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
It's dark room, yeah. So what's your guys' plan here exactly? You have your purse full of bricks, and you have Mon. So what's your plan exactly?
Have Mon toss a flare in there and then see what's going on in there. And if there's something in there that needs to be fought, I'm going to kill it and eat its soul.
I'm the only one that can eat souls right now, man. I hate to tell you this, but
Dude, the guy broke through metal. If he puts his bra into it, I'm sure he can do anything.
Opening the door.
That's very true.
Concerning that Madcap's right there.
Yeah, I will just speaking spell, throw a flare in there.
Okay. You throw that flare in. Watch the flare fall into the darkness. You both watch the flare. And the flare keeps going and keeps going and keeps going and keeps going. And you watch this mote of light slowly vanish from sight.
Mm-hmm.
Bottomless pit, huh? Okay.
I closed the door. All right, Lucius, you're not going down there. I'm not losing you to a bottomless pit.
Lucius, brain power safe. No, I was kidding.
He would know very well not to go flying into the bottomless pit.
Yeah.
Just because you don't like that I can roll an 80 doesn't mean I'm going to jump into a hole and die.
As funny as it might be.
Okay. So, with the partial loss of uniforms, these can be cleaned, but who's going to handle them exactly?
We can just let Saucy work on cleaning them since she made them dirty.
Yeah, Susie, Fernie, this is on y'all.
She seemed very happy to have that goo inside of her, so she might as well get to cleaning it of those uniforms.
So Fruity goes, actually, it's, inside her, really, if you think about it. Like, can't be all smug. What? What happened?
Nothing, I just saw something funny.
All right. So, what is y'all's plan? You guys have had a moment to do some weird shit, I gotta admit. So what's the plan going forward? What's next?
Well, once I will get my clothes back and dried and put them on, I will go and search for the coffee.
Okay.
Hopefully before we decide to leave.
So you're out searching. You lack supply. Roll me cunning.
Oh, all right. God damn it.
No.
Oh no.
You know what? You do find something. Hold on.
No.
Oh no. Also, to clarify, I did that after my clothes dried.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Would that be enough time for a smoke break?
Sure. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, in that case, I roll 2d6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Zazed. Very zazed.
Well, that's at least, 2 HP back.
Mm-hmm. Let me try and find something fun here. Go ahead and roll me your other search check real quick. I'm trying to find something that fits the particular situation. We have the cunning check for you. Whiskey.
Oh, another cunning check. Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. There
So,
you go.
your first time around, you're looking around, but you don't really find anything of real note. You're looking, you're searching, but you just don't find any coffee. But the second time around, you're looking around, you're trying to find anything, any kind of smell, any kind of any kind of clue to where this coffee might be, because you would think that all Navy ships would have some kind of coffee in it, some kind of ground or dried
Yeah, it would make
coffee.
sense from the diaries and the information I got. Yeah.
But as you're looking around, you're searching all the shelves, all the cabinets, running your hands along anything you can, and you do find a little odd bottle. So the bottle is about the size of someone's palm and is currently empty, or at least it appears empty. Yet when you kind of hold the bottle in your hands, you can feel something swishing around inside, but it's not hot. It's more of a cool, a cool, soothing feeling to it.
Can I try to figure out what it is?
Let's see here. Do you have any pets? You don't. Roll me magical aptitude and brain power as you try and figure out what it is via not using spells.
All right.
For God's sakes, players, knock it off. You're not funny anymore.
That's a 43.
We're a little funny.
Actually, a 44 because of Quackenstein.
Okay. So you're holding this little bottle, and to you it looks like a potion. And how it's wrapped up, how it's kind of being held in a cradle of soft leather, this appears to be some kind of battle potion. But as you kind of rub your thumb along the dust on the glass bottle and the leather, it seems really old. Really, it seems as if it is possibly nearly a decade old. And you're kind of thinking yourself to where those aren't really matching up with what you know the boat to be and when it arrived and how old this bottle is and how much dust is on it, which is a bit odd to you. But as far as you can tell with that roll, this is some kind of maybe a combat potion going by design in cork type and all that.
I'll put it in my backpack for now.
Okay. In the backpack. Now, due to how this potion is, it should be fine in the backpack. It's wrapped up and kept protected so it won't shatter. So it should be okay. If you go flying off a goddamn roof, we'll have issues there. But for terms of like regular jostling, shouldn't be a problem. But you don't find any coffee. No.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Can I go and grab Mon and tell him to help me search?
Sure. If he wants to.
I don't know if he's good at searching. I wasn't around them that long yet.
What are you gonna give me if I help?
Remind me who fixed your hands?
Good point.
Yeah, don't piss off the medic.
Touche.
I will help.
All right. So Mon,
Nice.
you lack also supply, but you do have high perception, and these things will be canned and sealed. So you need an absolutely fucking stonking perception check to find these fucking things. So go ahead and roll me. Be cunning.
Cunning.
Yeah, roll me cunning.
Ooh, not great.
And on the second, so you're sniffing around trying to find the can. Now for the second can, go ahead and try and do a roll for me. I can't allow just infinite repeats. No.
Damn.
So, Clara, you're walking around with Dog Boy for a while, and he's sniffing, he's snorfing, but he can't find the coffee either.
God damn it. Time to try Hurdy next. She also owes me, for her life.
Oh, she definitely does owe you.
Definitely. She's not gonna argue against you. It's just funny because she's collecting the other
Now
she's trying to organize the other loot into bags.
the best person for the job is Sozi, technically. Technically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but she seems to be a little bit busy over there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not anymore. But
I don't think Hertha would be any better than Mon, to be honest. To be honest.
That is true,
not even a
but
little
you
bit,
can
you have
still
no
get
feeling.
2 rolls
Exactly.
and possibly get me 1 roll closer to my coffee.
Oh, Mon.
Dude, I've been hitting nat ones, not nat 20s. So
So Mon, you left, and by the time you get back to this area, the Shell Maiden's gone.
Gone?
what about the shell?
The shell itself is gone.
It's all gone.
What? The only one who could have carried it is Lucius.
Well, there's a giant hole in the
Oh,
ceiling,
really?
so.
Oh boy.
I mean, Herdy was in the room. Did she notice what was happening?
You guys, due to how this creature / being operates, you guys would have heard like a light rustle of like brass casing on the ground. And that's really it.
It can move itself? What the fuck?
What?
It can move itself.
Well, yes. Still.
It's okay.
Okay.
Remember, rogue demigod. They're gonna be a little bit weird.
Yeah. All right, so are we going to get the fuck out of here because I am a little bit more than normal scared?
Let's search it a little bit
We
more.
still need
Coffee.
Yeah.
Let's just go ahead.
Coffee.
we still need to figure out how we're going to get all this stuff out of here, and how we're going to get it back to mid-cap. But what I'd like to do is I'd like to take like 3 crates, go back to the kitchen, box up as much of the cans as I possibly can, because those will go for something, I guess.
Maybe, yeah.
We are. Well, who's the leak?
I mean, I can go to help you in the kitchen. Maybe there is coffee.
Yeah.
Could be, yeah. I was going to
Yeah.
offer with it, you go in there with me.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'll go with
so-
you.
So Mon is going to start packaging up and loading all of the human oddity items onto the cart.
Okay.
Yeah.
Every single one of those is priority 1 for him.
Yeah, it's whatever. If there's an empty, I'm guessing there's several empty crates from the Shell Maiden. Herdy's gonna put like the weapons and stack them in there, kind of thing. At least the oddity ones. So, yeah, the Car 98s,
Yeah.
the 41 Car 98s.
Was that 41?
One of the
I believe Whiskey took one.
well, I
It's
mean, like
just, gaming one.
41 of the 61.
I did take
tracking now.
one of
tracking.
the odd
Gotcha.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, as it's happening, Sozi, were you given the washing bag?
I wasn't.
Who was?
Oh, we were saying that you should clean the uniforms.
Yeah, I thought Sozi was gonna be the one to clean the uniforms.
Did y'all give her the bag?
No. I didn't.
Exactly.
Jesus.
Like, what the fuck?
Look,
Either way, I'm just throwing it at Froony and telling him to clean up, dude.
Yeah,
He's my
Froony has
good
super
little boy.
powers.
My little slave, dude, because slavery isn't outlawed in this world.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, when he
Uh-huh.
was a slave.
Well, he's now a slave again. Little
Oh, God.
changes.
God damn.
More like under new management. The fucking mega
Yeah, under new management, exactly.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Sozi, you saved us. Saved you. Like under new management. Jesus. So, but Fruity's like, all right. He's like, starts washing the uniforms off. He's like, yeah, no problem. He's like, completely pacified by the. He's like, yeah, okay. Like, he had the best.
I hope so with what just transpired, dude. I hope he's fucking putting in the fucking work, dude. A transaction was made, dude, and now he's starting to pay back 1% of what he owes for that transaction, dude.
That was transactional, huh?
Damn, no,
Yeah, it was transactional.
Damn.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, there was a deposit. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
Yeah, it was a deposit, dude.
He definitely did make a deposit, that is true. Also on those fucking uniforms.
Yeah.
All right. So fruit.
Oh yeah, guard. You want to roll and see if there's interest on that deposit?
No, I'm not.
Please make that roll. I want that roll, dude. I want that roll. I think that roll's funny, dude.
I don't think I want to imagine Sosie
Can
with
we
child.
move on to searching in the kitchen?
Yes.
Can we do a roll?
Yes, you may. So Clara and Lucius are in the kitchen. Mind you, Lucius is like the size of the kitchen. This big bulky guy, and Clara's just kind of walking around, fucking like nearly a quarter his height, fucking looking at cans and shit. So I want Clara and Lucius both roll me cunning. Roll it twice for me.
Yeah. All right, let me find cunning quickly.
Okay, rolling cunning twice. Okay.
Interesting.
Now hold on. Now, what's this? Rolling percentiles. The fucking Sosie.
There we go.
So Sosie, I'm gonna roll a roll here. All right, because apparently you want it.
I rolled 55 on a D100. I'm just saying.
Interesting. Okay.
What does that mean?
So, Clara, you're looking around, and Lucius, you're looking around. You're both kind of like going through all these cans. And Clara, as you're kind of checking along the top shelf for you along the shelves, you do feel your fingers hit a very small can.
I take a look at it.
So you pull it down, and like all the others, it basically has no kind of wrapper on it, no printing. It's been in this fucking ship for too long. 1 second here. So but this one has a can lid, unlike all the others. It has kind of a curved lip to it, as if this lid is reusable.
Oh, so it's like, it can be opened and closed again.
Yes, it has one of these. Pardon me, I'll get a quick picture for you. It's also the smallest can y'all found so far. There you go.
Oh, I'll try to open it and check what's inside then.
So as you go to open it, you feel the can resist. You go pop, and it kind of like goes against your fingers. The can is fighting back against you.
I will stubbornly keep trying to open it.
Oh dear.
So Lucius, you watch Clara like fighting with this can, and Clara, roll me a brain power save as the can starts like really frustrating you.
I will roll a brain power save.
Okay.
Holy shit! How many nat 20s is that?
I don't know.
By the
It's actually fucking insane. So Clara, you're like maintaining your cool. You're like, okay, let's try. Okay, you kind of give it a little wax, but the lid won't come off. The lid, you can actually feel the lid press against your fingers as it is fighting to stay closed. I will let you roll a brawn check so you can force it open.
With my brain power save, can I figure out if it's a good idea to open it?
I mean, you can smell coffee inside.
Definitely. Yes!
Okay. So you're like, you pry this can open and you feel the coffee can fighting hard against your fingers. But you look inside, and inside this can is perfectly ground coffee, somehow still fresh.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You can see just like, the glow of like, excitement in her eyes.
And Lucius, what do you do? Lucius. He did.
Sorry, I was muted.
Dumbass.
I was muted, sorry. He's gonna look at her and go, "You go ahead and keep that." And he's gonna start loading the other cans and stuff into the crates.
She takes a deep whiff of the coffee, and she looks very, very happy.
Through your nose, right? You're actually smelling it.
Yeah, just smelling, not like you get me.
Stand by.
She's just smelling it, yeah.
Just snorting the coffee, the ground coffees up her nose.
Fucking full on like cocaine binge. Stand by, stand by. You gotta do a thing.
Stand by me.
Coffee perky. This is gonna be a condition. You're gonna gain. Okay, so as you sniff this coffee nice and deep, you do feel that it kind of perks you up in its own special way.
Oh, this is really neat.
Mind you, the lid is still
This
fighting
is gonna
against
be-
you, so you're constantly trying to grapple with this fucking lid. So give it a brawn check.
Oh, I still need to do another brawn check? Okay.
Yeah. It is actively fighting you still. Okay, the can got smelt. So the can like kind of bolts against your fingers and presses down, and you eventually gotta like pull your finger as the lid snaps shut.
I'm definitely keeping this can, and I'm... Do I want to smell it longer? Yeah, definitely want to. Come on, a little bit more, come on.
So as you grab the lid,
Oh no!
as you grab the lid of the Sundere coffee can, it refuses to budge for you. You have smelled it.
I will at least, keep it in my backpack since it probably didn't work a second time to open it.
Purdy has been able to open the cans, just to remind you that she does have stuff for that kind of things.
Man, it does not want to add brain power. It's fucking crazy. Add cunning? Oh.
Yeah, it didn't work for the Quackenstein either.
So it's only not
It
working
didn't
for
work for
brain
cunning.
power. Yeah, it's only working for brain power, and it's fucking nuts. Oh, there you
That's
go.
weird.
It's gonna be all lowercase. That's funny. Thank you, game. There you go. Now you're plus proper. This perk
Nice.
will last for 10 minutes.
Oh, this is actually really neat.
Mhm.
So essentially every time I smell that coffee can, it's gonna give me +2 brain power.
It does more. You just discovered one thing it does.
Oh, that is really nice. I'm definitely gonna try to get some coffee brewed with this later when we will have time to experiment with it. But for now, I'll definitely put it in my bag.
Okay. And Lucius, do you have any comments when you saw what happened? Just her like fighting
No.
the fucking coffee can?
No, he's gonna let her fight it. He will kind of like take a peek around where she found it and say maybe there's like an implement that we can use to open it more efficiently or something like that.
There's not.
Oh. Well, that's a shame. I mean, I can try to open it, but I have a weird feeling that if I try, I will scatter the coffee literally everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, you heard me rip that gun out of the ship.
I've literally
Yeah.
seen the U-shaped holes in the ship.
I'm so proud of that.
I hated it. I hated the very.
You're a
minute
fucking
you rolled.
creature of nature.
But yeah, after I have acquired the coffee, I will start helping Lucius with filling the boxes with the canned food.
Okay.
There's nothing about Lucius that's natural, Mon.
Yeah.
Ain't none
Literally.
of
I
them
have
natural.
a base plus 41 to all of my brawn checks. It's insane.
You're a fucking monster.
So you guys
Are any of the other cans kind of funky?
How do you mean funky?
Like silly,
On.
goofy magic?
You have to try and open all of them up. When you do that, it's gonna spoil the cans.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Like I'll let you do it, but it's got a timer going on all the fucking cans.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. So I'll load them all into the crates and take them back to the main room. Just turn to Clara and go, you're welcome to keep looking around if you want, although I think we pretty much stripped this place bare.
Yeah, I think we did. I'll head back with you.
Okay.
Birdie, what are you doing?
Oh god.
The fuck was that?
Well, I just got a fucking video call from my friend, and I don't know what's going on. That was really weird.
The fucking aliens trying to communicate with us. Like, we love your stream. What the fuck?
Beep boop beep boop.
Okay. Oh, with Butterfingers. All right. So she's fine. Okay. Yeah. I guess after she's packed away all the oddity items, she's gonna start peeking around the room. This is gonna be a bad idea. She's gonna get killed again. No, let's not do that. She's gonna go look for Clara and see if there's anything she needs help.
So
with one of
by the time you kind of finish packing up, Clara kind of walks back into the room. Now, I will say that after Fruny gets all of his remnants clean off the fucking callback, get all of his remnants clean off the uniforms, he kind of like adds them all to a crate. And you guys have all your loot gathered. Mind you, Fruny is still not wearing his shirt because he's still sticky and sweaty and he hasn't bathed yet. So he's kind of walking around shirtless and kind of helping you all pack things up. Like Lucius, who's kind of rubbing off on him, I guess. He's not covered in sauerkraut juice, but it's some kind of juice.
Don't worry, he will learn.
So you guys have all your gear packed up, all your loot packed up. There's a AA gun in the dirt outside. How do you guys want to proceed? Like, do you guys want to, how do you guys want to take your loot from A to B?
Well, the question is exactly. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I was done.
Exactly how many crates do we have full of stuff now? Because I know we have a list of all the things that we have. I know we have a manifest. But how many crates did that fill exactly?
So, let's see here. It's going to be at least 2, 4, 6, 14, 20, 22. Are you guys taking any of the ammo with you, like destroyer ammo or?
I don't think we can take the destroyer ammo, but I'm definitely gonna take, enough of the Car 98K ammo for my own use.
Of course.
We should also take the ammo for the flak gun.
The question is, are we able to take the flak gun with us? Will it fit on the cart because you took the heavier one?
I mean, you got a dwarven engineer with you, or actually, no.
No, you don't.
Oh, right.
No, we don't.
Oh, right. Gertie got your head cut off. I forgot.
Gertie dead. Now her.
So I want to say
Gertie almost dead.
At least 41 crates. I'll roll for it. Fuck it. We'll do 3d20. Roll it because y'all might pack it in a bit tighter. Okay, 21 crates. There we go.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty good. We shaved off good 20 in there. Well, that probably won't fit on our 2-axle or our 1-axle, whatever kind of cart that fucking is.
I honestly say that we can't take the flag with us without compromising the amount of shit we can sell, because I don't think we are selling the flag gun, so we'll have to return for that with a bigger cart.
Yeah.
I mean, is there any chance we could make a bigger cart than just toss a tarp over it?
No way in hell we have the ability to make one.
We still didn't figure out if the motorcycle is able to, drive, like according to your instructions, right?
Mon will try it.
Take it outside. I'll clear a path for us.
I do have a little bit more brain power now thanks to the coffee, so I could take a look at it.
Okay. So, Clara, you go to look at this bike, and it looks like a normal motorcycle. So tell me the steps and operations you take on this motorcycle.
I touched it before, and I seen that it turned on. So I'll just sit onto the motorcycle.
Okay. Give me 1 second here. We're gonna take a quick break. I go to the bathroom. So players, you're gonna be on free reign here. Don't say anything too weird. I'll be right back.
You're asking a lot.
Anything? Okay, wait a second. Can we truly go weirder than what already happened in the session?
Yes, we can.
Just don't.
That's for next time. Every time gets worse.
Don't break TOS. Talk with chat. I'll be right back.
I can tell you about the lady that I told everybody else about Queen. I can tell you about her.
Oh God, no! Don't do that right now.
Which one?
Off stream.
Okay. So, quick question. How did the friendly fire actually happen with Charlotte the first time?
She went like, I'm gonna shoot down this hallway. And guards went, you know that someone's down there, a friend, right? She's like, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot anyways, full auto.
Yeah.
And then she rolled a 1. And
oh my god.
Yeah.
And then...
Don't stand in front of Sozi, ever. Ever.
Yeah, that's why I call him a backshot queen, so, I'm gonna hit you in the back, you stand in front of me.
And something happened.
No, stand adjacent to me is probably the best bet.
I will stand behind you and shoot.
Yeah, behind or adjacent, really.
Yeah, she kind of likes to hang in the back though, so beware.
I mean, that is kind of normal for her. She plays Tarkov that way too.
Yeah. I haven't played Tarkov in a little bit. Should do that again.
I didn't play Tarkov in a long while either. the live servers are apparently pretty bad right now.
I do not like that the Shell Maiden just disappeared.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? That is problem for the future group.
Yeah, and in a way, like, oh shit, it's gone. But another way, it's like, I'm really glad we don't have to deal with that in this moment.
You see, the funny part is, like, keep in mind, she watched, the last thing which she did before disappearing is she watched Saucy and Fruny get spicy.
Yeah.
She watched it up close. We offered
she
her
might come back
go
to do
with
it again.
us.
I was gonna say, I have a feeling that when, like, she's gonna show up in the future just to watch.
She's gonna show up at our camp next time they try to fuck.
On the bright side, if that does happen and we are attacked by something, we can throw something at the shell and then she'll take care of it.
Or she might just kill us, you know.
Yeah.
Let's not throw shit at the Shell Maiden.
No, that's true, yeah, that's fair. I forgot about that.
Have you learned your lesson yet?
I'm just like, you see, I'm just like, in utter and complete disbelief because the last session, I walk in, you tell me about how these Shell Maidens work, right? You warn me about what happens, and I see the centaur, which is like, absolutely massive, go over to the shell, touch it, and get flung across. Broken bones, I fix him, prevent one death. Okay, the next session, I see it happen 2 more times. 2 fucking more times.
In my defense, I didn't fucking provoke her.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mon, in fairness, didn't touch it. That was just that's a side effect of him being able to see her.
Yeah. And then Sozy threw the fucking rock at me and I got distracted.
Yeah.
I will not forget that.
Stupid.
It'd be hell of a pay for that, Sozy. Just you wait.
I genuinely thought she was gonna, like, put the fucking, like, box on you, like someone puts a spider and, like, slide the lid underneath.
Right.
Like, the idea, and then just throw it, and then...
Yeah, and just, like, sit on the box.
I get so
You see, throwing rocks at friends like that is volunteering to go into the breach first next time.
Oh, it is.
Okay, so, Clara, this motorbike, go on.
So first of all, I sit on it.
Okay, it does turn on.
And first of all, I'll try, like, the steering. If, like, I wiggle it, does it resist or does it do anything?
Nope, you just wiggle it and it feels pretty smooth in the hand when you kind of make it steer. It feels as if it's actually assisting you in moving the handlebars.
Oh. I kind of try to speak to it. Hey, can we maybe go over to that breach in the wall?
As you say that, the motorbike begins to move and it slowly putters over towards the gap in the wall.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Yo.
Oh, nice.
Hey, that means we can get more stuff then, sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can put another crate into the sidecar, probably. And maybe, like, does it have, like, a rack on the back?
So R75s have a small spare tire rack on the back of it. I'll get you a quick picture. R75 with sidecar and but between the Zundap and the fucking R75, it's hard to say which I like more. The Zundap's got a fucking crazy vibe to it though. So that looks, that's a good picture actually.
Oh, does it have a machine gun mounted? Now that I'm thinking about it,
it has a mount but no gun on it.
We can probably mount an MG42 on it, right?
Yep. So
I mean, they normally were fitted with 34s, but.
So this is the sidecar view. This is the driver's side view. Copy image. Now the only difference between this and the Zundap is a stick shift. The R75 is a foot shift.
Ah, gotcha.
And I fucking love.
I do see that there is also there is quite plenty storage in this one.
They're little tanky guys, you know. These things were a fucking workhorse of the goddamn German Wehrmacht in World War II. They did all kinds of fucking crazy shit.
Oh, absolutely. I think that we can definitely fit, like, a bunch of crates on it and secure them with, like, cords, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
I would say a good 3 crates could fit there.
It can fit at least 1 person weight in a sidecar and another person weight on the back seat, I would reckon. The average German male weight of World War II, that in each of those, yeah.
Do we want to not risk it with this bike and just put one, one box in there, or do we try to make it carry 2?
Let's not risk it and have it just carry 1.
Yeah, I mean, this feels like it's gonna be a really useful asset in the future. So let's put 1 crate onto it, and let's also mount it with the MG and some spare ammo.
Mm-hmm. Now, what I do want to know is, how are you guys getting this thing off the boat?
That is a good question. First of
Isn't
all,
there
holes in the wall which were left behind by our, dragged up centaur? Are they big enough for me to safely drive through them?
I mean, you could it require a little bit of widening by Lucius, but with his hammer, that shouldn't be too hard to do. He's just going to whack it and roll it up, more than likely. So
Yeah.
I'll do that.
I'll back up
I'll do
a
that
little
right
bit
now.
to make space and let Lucius get to work.
So Lucius, I'm gonna have you roll. I don't want to know what you fucking roll. Jesus, I'm gonna roll another 72.
Demolitions and Prime.
Whack his bonk.
Just wait for him to roll 100.
45. Yeah.
45.
So you widen the holes.
For 50.
You widen the holes up, easy peasy. Not hard to do. But there still lies the issue of getting the motorbike from these holes in the walls and bulkheads to the ground below.
You
just carry
see, I'm assuming that we already ripped out some, doors, right?
Yes.
Can we make a ramp out of the steel doors which Lucius, ripped out?
You would need a way to connect those doors or weld them together, which you guys have neither of.
Lucius, can you just carry the motorcycle?
Yeah, that's what I was going to try. I was just carry the motorcycle.
I'll get off the motorcycle so it's not running while he's carrying it. Actually, no, first I'll drive it over to one of the holes and then, yeah.
Don't we have a bunch of fallen logs that we can use to kind of, assuming it's long enough to reach from the ground to the hole in the wall?
You're losing the term. You're using the term "fallen" very liberally when you're, or very loosely when talking to Lucius. He didn't chop them down; he ran through them. There are shattered trunk remnants y'all can maybe use, but as for like properly felled, no.
Well, I mean,
it's not like we can't
that is properly fall them now.
So what do y'all want to do, or try, or
we do have tools, so we could slam to essentially. We could slam to pieces of tree into the ground. Use the first door for the first portion of the way down, and then a second door for the rest, and make essentially a ramp. Yeah.
Okay.
And then with Lucius's assistance, we can slowly drive the motorcycle down.
Absolutely, this is all a very good plan. Before we roll dice, so who's going to lead this particular expedition?
Who is the most brainy for planning this shit?
Probably the.
I mean, what skills? Like some construction skills or something? We no longer have a dwarven engineer, but
All I know is I'm stepping outside and I'm gonna start chopping. Make those logs ready for you.
I do. I mean, I only have a +2 in crafting, so I don't know if that will do anything.
How much do you have in brain power?
18.
Okay, go for it.
I guess she's going out.
Assist her to give her a bonus?
So when you're going to assist, you're going to add half your modifier.
Okay, so I add half my brain power to her.
Well,
so what's your
add your brain power to your do you have any skills you want to use? You have mechanical, do you? Yeah, okay, yeah, just brain power.
Oh, shit. Plus that was just brain power totally or purely, so I forgot to.
And your engineering was how much?
My crafting is a +2.
Crafting +2. So it's going to be a 24 plus half of Clara's. That's going to be +5. So what do you do to make this ramp? What is your plan of action?
She's gonna find the tallest tree and just have it, and just kind of see if we could fall that towards the boat. But we don't want the tree to hit the boat, because I don't want that, because that's a whole different issue.
Well, I'd imagine that we have relative freedom in how big pieces of wood we can get with Lucius's help, since...
I mean, yeah, I can just chop it down, then pick it up and lean it against the boat. I had a 30-foot lance for a little while before Guard made me chop it in half.
Okay, if he can do that, then sure, let's do that. And then,
Was this before Guard bullshit?
So we'll want to be able to order the trees so that it's not just like the thin tips at the top, so that both the top and the bottom are strong enough to hold the motorcycles.
The big question is, on a relatively usable slope where we don't have to risk the motorcycle.
I'm just a toy that chat plays with.
He's back.
God damn it. How long do we need the trees for that? Like, at the kind of a little bit more.
That is some trigonometry shit right there.
Yeah, I'm kind of just like, asking how far up are we right now?
You're about... It's kind of on Celtic. So you're gonna need at least 15 feet, I reckon. They can reach from ground to hull.
Hold on, let me see if we can do fucking
13 feet to reach from ground to hull at an angle.
Yes. Well, no. 15 feet from top, from bottom, from ground to hull. That's not counting the down there. So this length here is gonna be 15.
Okay.
Literally doing math on a TTRPG game.
What kind of slope angle do we need?
So to make it a 90 degree, give me a moment. To make it a relatively gentle slope, we would want.
Here, I'll do this. There you go. No. Jesus. Y'all can't even see it. So I'm gonna put this right here. So both you have one length is 15.
Yeah, I would set the second one to be 30.
So 30, and then we're looking for the hypotenuse of the max inclination for most motorcycles is 45 degrees.
There is a funny joke in this, but I'm afraid to say it.
Let's go with. Here we go.
Because I know like purple's ethnicity, and this is like it's like there's a joke in here laying in wait. Like below the depths, like duh, go on, make it. Like, fucking green,
go on, guard.
Fucking green goblin mask bring to me. No.
90 degrees.
We will need about. We are saying 15 feet up to the hole, right? We will need 34 feet long trees. 34 feet.
Okay. Regardless, after making your agent player do math, you guys figure out how to get the how long you need your trees to be to get this motorcycle off the ship, and you guys execute.
You got the Dutch person calculating.
I know. and you guys get your little ramp set up the best you can with what you have. Ropes not in very short supply here. You also just can braid together burnt carpet fabrics if y'all want to from the dead furries. But you do lash your trees together as best you can, and you get them braced, and you get this kind of ramp set up. Now, the question is, who's going to drive down that ramp?
Okay, what skills are used to actually drive?
Driving.
I see, and what attribute would be used with it?
1 second, I'll tell you. This would be using brain power.
Okay, Herdy can't reach the pedals, right?
Nope.
She can't, but you proved that you don't need to reach the pedals.
Well, as long as the slope of the ramp isn't too sharp, it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, do you feel safe trying to command the bike with your brain power?
I didn't even realize you were writing that down. I mean, it's brain power, so yeah, I think I would feel safe enough to do that.
All right, go for it. I'll kind of just like go over to the hole to kind of navigate her. It's over there, right?
This way.
Sorry? Oh yeah.
So is Herdy driving this fucking thing?
Yeah.
I would. Yeah, seems so.
Okay. So, Hurdy, you sit on it, and it turns on.
I guess she's.
You need to talk to it.
I would like to safely go down this ramp, please. And she's gonna focus on making sure that the motorcycle is able to be on balance as she slowly goes down the ramp.
Can I brace the ramp?
Yeah, sure, no problem. So as you kind of ask where you want to go, the motorbike starts slowly trundling forward, where you want to go. And even as you go to as it kind of nears the hole in the wall, you feel the steering bars turn under your hands as it steers itself towards the hole.
All right, and she's gonna. Okay. Do you need help from me with anything, Bike, sir?
It just keeps going forward.
Okay.
And
I
very.
guess she's.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Sorry, no, she's just gonna keep on focusing on down the ramp, slow, steady, safe, everything good.
Bikes across the hallway, goes to here and and kind of slowly just mounts and kind of goes down this ramp. No problem.
Okay. Not even a roll. That's great.
Nope, it just it's out there. Now
that's
Mom,
impressive.
Yeah. Now, Mom, what are you doing exactly? Just hanging out?
Yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out watching because, I mean, this is kind of their thing to do.
I will say one thing, though, is that this is, you guys take a lot of time getting these crates together and packing stuff up and cleaning the clothes. And by the time you guys get the motorbike outside and all the things you want to take with you, it's, the sun's gone down quite a bit. It's around 9 o'clock at the current time. Sun's going way, way down the distance. Now, you guys have all your stuff you want to take with you. You have all your loot. You have your motorbike. Now, there is still the question of the giant AA gun and your two-wheeled cart. What is the plan with that?
We're not taking that fucking thing. That is too heavy.
It is too heavy.
We become an immediate fucking target if the Apaches see us. They're just gonna kill us on sight.
Now, Lucius, you remember seeing the smaller ones up there too, the little smaller guns.
No, we are not taking the smaller ones.
Lucius, if we really have to, we can come back for them. Let's just take our win where we've got it. Get too greedy, we're asking for death.
Yeah, I suppose it sends enough of a message that I yanked a fucking AA gun out of the deck of a ship.
Yeah.
Imagine how
when the Apaches come back, they'll know there's something fucked in these woods.
Imagine how crazy it'd be if some guy walked up to this ship, was like, "What the fuck?" It's like an AA gun in the dirt.
So quick thing.
Horse-shaped hole in the wall.
We can fit one crate into the bike. How many crates can we fit onto the cart?
It's a two-wheeled car. You could probably fit all of them on the cart if you can stack them. It'd be the weight that's the problem.
I would say many. Okay, I imagine that the engine of the cart is Lucius, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
How many of those carts? Actually, you know what? Once the cart will get too heavy, it will probably start sinking into the soil.
So you guys have...
Yeah, the question isn't the engine. The question is the wheels.
You guys have just mostly clothing. You got, rucksacks, helmets, uniforms, jack boots. You guys...
Yeah,
some of the guns.
Yeah, you guys got... The heaviest things are going to be the crates of Car 98s and the MG38s and the MP40s. That's really the heaviest things going to be there. Be all the guns. And if you put majority of your light stuff on that BMW, it could hold quite a bit of the clothing and leave the heavy stuff to the cart. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what you guys want to do.
Well, that's what we want to do.
Yeah, that. I mean, we will stack as much as we can safely do with the BMW. Using the lighter stuff and mounting one MG and probably some spare ammo for the MG.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, the rest of the heavy stuff goes on the cart.
Yeah. So
actually, while this is all happening,
go ahead.
Could she ask Mons, like, where did Gertie fall?
Oh, yeah, her burnt corpse is gonna be in the ship.
Oh no, I mean like while they were like putting things into the she would have asked if she could go see Gertie's body. I guess. Sorry, that was a little late.
So you can go see Gertie's body if one of these jokers take you to it.
I mean, I'm not gonna be there if you open the door. I'll show you where it is, but I'm like, that thing's still infected. I don't know if it's still alive, so
Well,
if you want to go in there, that's your choice. But
I would say
ask, is there a window at the door? Because she like peeked through the window.
No, it's a solid door. Car, go ahead.
If you want to, we could carve her name into one of those bulkheads as a memorial.
Into the bulkheads.
I can carve her name into one of the
There is
bulkheads.
metal walls, right?
Are you sure? How you know?
Because it took me way too long to.
Via this one right here. Okay, so this is the gold plus. Sorry, it's the powertrain. So let's go. So we have a very small deductible. We'll call them tomorrow and get taken care of. Or else we got to call a tow, come in, take the car off, and we'll see how it goes. But y'all take the truck tomorrow, though, no problem. Yeah. So unfortunately, especially the drivetrain on Subaru is having problems, but I got that extended powertrain warranty, so this gonna be fun. We'll see how that goes. But anyway, so you know, Hurdy, they take you to the door, and you're at the door, and you can see the scorch marks from the fire looking out of it. What do you do?
Can she touch the door and see if there's, or feel if there's anyone moving on the other side?
You're not a breacher.
Nope. But she does have sensitive fingers.
Yeah, he does sensitive fingers. Sensitive fingers is a racial, but I don't know what. Hold on, I gotta check the roll off real quick. Dwarves. Where's my man cooking? Where's he at? There he is. So let's see here. Roll me brain power. I'm gonna send you a DM.
While she's doing that, I would like to see if the cleaning bag will fit old Tachanki's body.
Jesus Christ! Why?
Let me clean the helmet.
Special request.
It was
a special request from Crusader.
Hold on. If the cleaning bag?
Yes, the bag that we use to clean shit.
Will fit Tachanka's body.
Yes, it was a special request from Crusader.
I mean, if you get creative, it probably will.
And this is how we ruin a bag.
We are not lobbing the body into pieces with a hacksaw. No.
I tried.
I will shove.
I fucking tried, man.
I will shove the helmet in there though. Clean that.
So, you shove the helmet in. Do you hold on to the helmet, or just kind of toss it in?
I'll hold on to it. For I've already seen what happens, so I'm just prepared for it.
So again, you hold onto the helmet, put your hand inside, and you feel these hands washing the helmet. And also, you feel the same pair of hands that are wearing a ring, a wedding band, grab onto your wrist and hold you fast. And you feel these hands also moving over your hand and cleaning it. So they clean your hand up to the wrist and then also the helmet. And after about 15 minutes, you get your hand back, which is... They gave you a female manicure, kind of weird, but they did have the helmet fully clean for you.
Stick the other hand in now that the other one's out.
Jesus. Now, hold on.
Might as well make it even.
You put your other hand in?
After I take the other one out.
Okay. So you again feel this wedding band bearing hand grab your wrist, and about 10 pairs of hands kind of washing your hand, and some just kind of caress and tickle your palms. Kind of fucking weird. But after about 5 minutes, your hand comes out and it's perfectly manicured. Now, Gertie, I sent you your DMs.
Nice.
This is going to be great for medical stuff too, During a surgery, you can just get your hands perfectly clean.
I know, right?
True.
Especially when I'm sterile. Put in the bag.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
this is
well,
great for sterilizing shit. This is awesome. This is actually
Yeah, this
awesome
is-
for like surgeries.
This is something we're absolutely keeping for ourselves. That's for damn
Hell
sure.
yeah.
Our most prized possession, the weird hand washing bag.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm covered in hot honey. Quick, grab the washing bag. Now there is
This time, strangely, you feel someone sucking it off your fingers.
I mean, you guys are gonna figure it out sooner or later.
You
what
could
happens.
say it was finger licking good.
This is an odd bag after all. But purple, you get those two DMs. What do you do?
Purdy is gonna knock on the door using like a pattern only her sister will know. And while she's knocking, she's also praying to, I guess, like the dwarven god of death and asking and praying to say, please don't have taken my sister.
Okay. So you knock on that door, but in that rhythmic pattern, and while you hear and feel two bumps, boom, boom, against the door, it's not in the recognizing pattern you would know.
Do you tell us that you feel the pattern?
Oh yeah,
Well, it's not a pattern. It's just two booms.
Or not? Yeah, just the bumps.
She says that she says like there is someone on the other side, but I don't know who it is.
Oh, that's definitely her corpse then. We can't open this ever.
Is there a way we can put her? We can't just let her body keep wandering around. Like, is there a way we can just stop it without any of us getting hurt? Or
not that I know of.
You hear a slight clink by your boots. Erdy, you see a health potion next to you, standard.
Is there any spells or anything she can use to? Is that hallway? Is there no windows to that hallway?
It is a completely sealed away hallway.
Or into that room, whatnot.
Yeah, it's basically a pass through. So that little where she's in is a door and a pair of walls. It's a pass through.
Hold on, my internet's getting really shit, so I heard none of that.
You're fine. So can you hear me now? Probably not.
At least I'm not the only one having internet issues tonight.
Oh.
This happened 2 weeks in a row though, so I'm gonna have to call my fucking ISP.
It happens.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
God damn it.
I hate Spectrum.
So while she's doing that, you guys are here on the map, and you're in a pretty weird place, yeah, to say the least. So you're more or less where this boat thing is right here. You're right here. Now, you are currently in enemy territory. However, you are bandits, and you guys can technically go wherever you want. You guys want a general overlay of the situation in the area, or you all want China's wing it?
Well, we do need to sell some shit, so...
Yeah.
Well, in the neighboring areas, we're not going to be able to get much money for really anything. They don't have a lot of money to begin with. So we're going to want to move a little bit farther towards the Tiny Lord territories, or deeper into the Alberdand location with the Southern Elves in order to sell any of this.
So Whiskey, you would have come from the north. Yeah. So Whiskey's Clara will know that the three biggest cities in the north are going to be Iraktur, or the enemy capital, Tallwheat, Prince Nim's rogue capital, and then Ors, which is currently a massive Vale base. That's the three biggest to the north, and then to the south, all of you would know Bridwoe is going to be fucking hopping and popping. And there's this weird little town called Blinco down here. It's pretty popular. I don't know, plenty of guys around that.
Yeah.
I would still say that probably I feel like Clara would probably recommend Tallwheat.
That's front line.
But I would also still ask, what is the safest place to go to sell this stuff?
We should. I mean, for all the non-odd stuff, we could probably sell it in like Old Stop or New Cross. Probably New Cross.
Oh, yeah, remember, I'm not welcome in Old Cross.
New Cross.
New Cross, I should say.
Why is that?
Yeah, you're not, but we are.
Is there a pervert out there?
Purple's back.
All right, there we go. I don't know what the hell is going on. But my friend was able to translate or give me what you said, guard.
Okay.
Yeah, only 2 doors to enter and leave, no windows.
Mm-hmm. So, 2 bulkhead doors. Sorry, 2 bulkhead walls, 2 doors.
What would I roll to for her to decide should she leave, or should she try open the door and try to lay her sister to rest?
They didn't tell you what
risking
happened.
Getting infected for sure.
We told her that she's infected.
Okay, so you would know that there's a fucking syphilitic pus monster inside that fucking room, which is like spinning a revolver handle and putting it to your temple and pulling the trigger. You know, you could kill it or it could infect you with a single scratch, and now you're fucked in a Walking Dead person. You would know that.
Okay.
Yeah, in which case we're killing you immediately.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I think Purdy is gonna get her chalk out, and with the other door, she's going to write. Here lies Gertrude Kagax, infected before her time.
Infected before her time. Nice.
Please don't open the door and let her rest inside, and like that or something, kind of like a funeral thing.
Got you.
So, also, I just
she has tears all down her face.
At the top of the map, and I'm like, is that loss?
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Well,
you're got to be kidding me.
Well, Clara,
that's me. That's my fault.
Here.
Yeah, I did see that one already.
Yeah,
my fault too. You also missed the JD Vance memes. Guard fucking deleted them.
Bro, get the fuck out of here! Jesus Christ, where are my JD Vance memes? Where's Eternal Vance?
I can draw another JD Vance,
bro.
I could draw another JD Vance. I can draw all JD Vance.
I can just be normal.
I will also note that probably before we set out, it's probably also a good place to stop for the day, because it is going to be 5 a.m.
Oh, hold on. I haven't rolled front change. Stand by.
Oh, this could be interesting. Oh, no.
Okay. All right. Prepare for new front.
What?
New war front.
Oh, okay.
The lines are shifting.
Stand by.
Oh, this is good for us. Holy shit. Or maybe.
Debatable.
Cut up. Front change.
Well, at least we're sort of safer.
Yeah.
I can see, Birch and Hommel and Rue going, what the fuck? As a front advances towards their characters. But yeah, so as you guys are kind of getting ready to go and find a place, Sozi, Fruny kind of sits on the wagon while the crates are kind of past the cart next to the cart seat next to him.
Yep.
He goes, do you want to I don't know, ride here with me as we go through the night?
Sure, why not?
So what you do?
I ride with him for the night, exactly.
Okay.
I gotta keep an eye on my little boy toy.
So as you sit down next to him, he is, of course, very inexperienced being an ex-slave. And he kind of puts his hand next to yours, but doesn't quite grab it. He kind of puts it out there in case you want to go first, but he puts his hand within range of yours.
Okay. Do I have to acknowledge this? Can I just ignore it?
It's up to you.
I want to ignore it.
She's already growing tired of him.
Ignore it a bit, I'm tired. It's too late for this bullshit, dude.
I'm tired. So, before we call it a day here at 4 hours and 30 minutes...
Can I ask, Boo? I actually do have a question.
What's that?
What was that dice roll earlier?
Don't worry about it.
What was the result of that?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it? Oh, God.
So, you guys have a choice here, but before we leave for the day, what city, town, or border do y'all want to push towards?
I want us to push towards Old Stop. So I want to go talk to the Bashir Guild before we head all the way back.
Okay. Well, how so go a person. So Sozi, what's your town of choice?
My what?
What's your town of choice you want to go towards to sell your shit?
I don't know, man. I honestly don't give a fuck, dude. I'm just here for a
One
ride.
abstain.
Rue,
I abstain, yeah.
Rue, how about you?
I don't really have a preference as long as we're not going to New Cross because I'm not welcome there.
Jesus Christ. Clara, how about you?
Well, Clara doesn't know Old Stop, so she would normally suggest Stallweed, despite it being closer to the front lines, but she will get overruled.
Yeah, in terms of size, Tallweed is the largest city within friendly territory. We're talking like major Vale fob, rebuilt homes and towns, thriving Vale Rider-centered business. Most of the people going towards the dead cities in Farwa are going to Tallweed for staging, or going up to fucking Antholaz. So,
I would honestly say that Tolvid would be also best to sell the stuff we found, simply because, again, it's military gear. They will probably want to buy
Heads
it.
up, Chuckle Fox. Big boy coming through.
Tom has
They
just
could, but they might
activated
just
an
also kill
eyebrow
us for
razor
it
mule
because
potion.
we're not Veil
Sounding
Riders.
flick.
We're
Sometime later, a litter of bandits
Okay.
finds Gertrude's death door
So
in
with
the
that,
infected
Mon,
dead
where do you want to
By
go?
the way,
Now
nobody
Mercy
still...
also enter near the
Clara
ship
still
of the
doesn't
dead.
know you guys are bandits.
Yeah, she has no idea.
Yeah.
But Mon, what's your choice for town?
I want to go to Old Stop.
Old Stop?
Even if we don't sell it there.
And Purple, how about you?
Purdy's just kind of crying.
Okay, so we will find out where we're going next time as you guys set off through the forest and find a quick bed down area to sleep away from the haunted destroyer. Now we'll end off with the fact that due to a mule, after you guys take off, a bunch of illiterate bandits who are lying in wait finally have their moment to approach the ship. This is a mule, don't yell at me. And they find the door to Gertrude, but they are illiterate and they think there's treasure inside because it's writing on it, and you only leave writing on important things. And after a bit of a kerfuffle with Gertrude's zombified body holding up her head and biting someone, the infected dead control the ship now, then ask for mercy from all who enter. So now there are zombies wandering around the fucking destroyer.
God damn, who's this asshole who just ruined that moment for Purdy?
Tom.
Tom, god damn it!
All right, and we're at 4.5 hours, so players, good game today. We will take off on your next bit of the adventure next Tuesday, but you guys try and find a fleece for all your nefariously gained goods. If you all showed up and were first time guys here, thanks for following, thanks for giving me mules if you did, and thanks for subscribing if you did. And we'll see you Friday and Tuesday, and next Friday at same time, 0630 CST. Players say goodnight.
Good night.